We don't need an FPS on the top. Let's get rid of that. Alright. Sure, where we're supposed to be right now. Find and give seeds. I think I know where those are. I'll look that up. I know how to get the kids to... know how to get the kids to give me the horn back. I'm stuck on the past right now. Oh, did they actually add a timestamp? Now I have a time of when someone chats. Who wants seeds is the question here. Who's trying to grow something? You? Are you trying to grow something? You want a seed? Here's about the people time? What do you mean? I had to restart because Streamlabs is not working. Going to be neighbors. We can't start off on the wrong foot. Their site's being wonky. So, for the moment, probably no alerts then until tomorrow. I spread flower seeds around the town. I want flowers everywhere, but I wonder where my seeds are. I have seeds. Are those flower seeds? I want to plant lots of flowers around town. Say, could I have those? Sure, take them. Really, you're a good person. I'll plant them. And there's another thing here with the mayor. I want to find out how much money he needs. The house of the mayor. How much do we need for like a fully upgraded mayor's house? You donate enough, you can get a picture of yourself placed in the house. I don't think anyone's ever nailed down a specific amount, but it seems to be around 5,000. He stops taking money at around 9,000, stating he has enough funds for the project. Just straight up give them all 9,000. I already gave him 1,000. Is it working now? I don't think so. None of my alerts are working, so probably no alerts today. How much money does Dark Wolf need? I mean, enough to live? I don't know. Lots. Let's see. Help! I mean, you can have the sound effects and stuff. That's to the bot. That's not the... Alerts are like the follows and the raids and stuff. Not being dead. Try not to be. Construction. Well, let's just give them all the money. What? 1,000? Thank you for your support. Money, we collected a lot, but we've reached our goal. Thanks for your support. Okay, we'll just accept that, and I mean, we still have money. I need 50,000 at some point for an achievement, but we'll get more. Right, I guess we can just continue on. I finished up some of the other ones, like these creative intelligence ones, which required reading the books. 15-12, we're up to the last dungeon we were in, and 22 to 29 we're also in the last dungeon we were in, up to the house here. So they were kind of easy to come across, because I was already like level 27 inside the dungeon on my other save. So I could leave and go collect some of them. How does this game manage to hit 4 plays? What do you mean 4 plays? 4 plays? Ooh. I have like a secret like background playthrough I was doing to get these other achievements here. Mostly these ones, because the buildings, like some of the areas kind of collapse after you beat them, so you can't go back and read the books. So I had to do another playthrough where I actually read the books. Wasn't too bad. And then the last set had nothing to do with anything. It was just kind of the 2 areas and then the house here, so... How did this hit 4 streams? This is stream 4, yeah. What playthrough is this? The original playthrough that we've been streaming. I mean, I've been making a backup save every time I end stream as well. Oh no, that's on my own. That's in RetroArch or RA-lib Retro. That way I can fast forward and just clean up without moving the save file here and risk ruining it. So close to N64. Yeah, we're coming back to that again, aren't we? Let's see, enter Cave Mouth. Find Napoleon, restore him without running from battles, deaths, or equipping Vanish. Well, I don't have Vanish. No running from battles and no death. How terrible could this place be? Too terrible N60? Oh, I don't know if the game Wormstick requested is terrible. That was his 50,000 point request, and it's supposed to be short, so... It might not be a bad request. It just doesn't have retro achievements, so... So it's really just Hybrid Heaven that I know of as a bad request. River Cave Mouth. Enter past Cave Mouth. Find I just saved it anyway, didn't I? Robot's healed, right? Oh, plenty of heals. Enter past cave mouth. Find Napoleon, restore him without running from battles, deaths, or equipping vanish. Alright, so I guess it's starting in cave mouth, I hope. Join the Discord and find out? Yeah, pretty much. The list is out there for everyone to see, so not like I'm hiding it. Wow, these clown boyos. For everyone requested games, we'd have a lot of games to play. It'd be kind of funny. You'd want me to suffer. You always want me to suffer pain. Can't just be nice to me. Give me them levels. We just max out our speed, right? No. Could also use HP too, in case we get hit by big crits. Having a bigger pool of health is what's going to save us from critical hits. Up with these dudes dancing around. Yeah, I'm nice to you, just not about games. Why are you mean to me with games? I love games. Why would you ruin gaming for me? I think this game is kind of ugly. Just because they got some ugly clowns, the game is ugly? It looks fine to me. Oh, they have a fucking shield? That hurts. Don't do that. Since I can't laser these guys anyway, I should probably use the shield. Like they resist it. A shield 4, that's the good one. Game looks great. It does look great. Does it play great? I mean, it's fine. It's not a particularly difficult game, but it's a pretty strange game, especially because the translation makes it strange. Really stranger. In Japan it was called Slapstick, so it's probably meant to be a weird game. Only drill can't be used here. What the fuck is this hole, then? Timed me out for a long time. I tried you out for the rest of the stream, so that you can come back the next day. I think it was only like 7 hours. And since that's how I do it, so that I don't have to worry about it for the rest of the stream, and we can worry about it next stream. Almost finished with this game? I don't know. I've never beaten it. I mean, we're making good progress on achievements, at least. The latter half of the achievements are crafting certain items, and that'll take up a chunk of them. But no, I haven't actually checked to see how far I am in the game. Be pretty close. Check it out of the past. The gator. I mean, I like how it looks. I don't like that it runs away from you. Oh wait, is the back way open yet? I don't know if the crack on the floor is still up there. Can I even get there? Oh no, there's no back way. There's no back entrance here. Looks like a good boy. I mean, it's just a little dragon head. It has no body. Tries his best. Am I even supposed to be here right now? I'm missing talking to somebody. I mean, I did the whole Napoleon thing in town. Yes, I believe so. Oh no, I was supposed to go look for... Yeah, I was supposed to stop Napoleon, but maybe not here. I was supposed to go to the ship, I think. Maybe I shouldn't be here at the moment. Because Rask was like, no, you gotta stop Napoleon. Can't let what's-his-face know about the Tetron, or else bad things could happen. They probably went back to the ship, so I should probably go back there. So he's run. So I checked those shell crabs out. They really are just like metal slimes. If you kill them, they give you 30 meg. So it's quite a lot of experience. They just have a ton of evasion and a ton of guard. Are you truly excited about metal slimes? Pretty sure this is a dead end. Metal slimes are unnecessary. I mean, some of the achievements do require that I get up to level 80. Because I need to learn the final set of... what are the books called? The Inventor's Friends. Which after 30, they go up every 10 levels, so 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, and 80. Those have to be read. Let's get out of here. Let's head toward the ship and then... see if we can't find Napoleon there. I mean, I have spent time during these streams doing some achievements and refighting bosses and such. The game probably wouldn't have taken as many streams had I not been doing that. Rask, isn't it? I heard from Napoleon. Rask is injured. I'm worried, but I can't leave here. What? Napoleon and Gateau. Someone stole something important from Rask. He went to the cave to look. If anybody gets their hands on it. Came from another planet. Can you believe that? Rask, Gateau, and I all did the same job. In spite of that, why did Rask? Who asked for this game? This was Sarkson's pick. Also has requested great games like Adventure Island 2. Well, they have an R&D in here. Alright, so now I guess I'm supposed to go to the cave. Let's save it. Noisy to use a transceiver here. Why not? Then after all those other games I gotta stream Fire Emblem 4? What? Look at that one just hanging by the door. Uh-oh. Ben saw me. Fight him. Or he let me through that time. Imagine just checking the Discord. I mean, not everyone wants to join Discords, they don't have to. That's why I let my Twitter kind of alert streams too, in case people like to use Twitter. Maybe they want to know when I stream there. Fire Emblem 4 will be amazing. Shut up, Dark. Will it, though? I mean, you might be right. You could say I've never truly given Fire Emblem a chance. Only played a few of them, and they just weren't my cup of tea, but definitely not the older ones. If you joined my Discord, then there's a page for it. It's not hidden. Anyone should be able to read it. Only subs can post in it, though. Boomer Emblem? What does that mean? Does that mean when games were good? Why do we have to walk so slow in water? It's not like it's deep, is it? It's not oil or any kind of other annoying type of thing, it's just water. It's just a puddle. No offense, but my channel has a gloomy atmosphere. How does that mean? We talk about a lose. Nothing gloomy about that. Because just there's not a lot of chatting going on? That's fine. Just the time of day? No, it's just not that many chats usually. Is that a problem? All Discords have to start from 0, you know? It's not really meant to be like a huge thing either, it's just a station to group up, get my stream announced for people who are interested in watching and knowing when it starts, and for any other kind of things I need to do, like my own announcements and events and stuff like that. I'm fine if no one ever talks in it, as long as they are there for the information they want. Not for posting Luigi. There's a channel for that. What can I be used here? Oh, who are you? I straight up ignored you. What do you want? I'm in the middle of something. Get out. What do you mean, buddy? Well, you weren't here before. Doesn't look like I can get you to do anything, though. I think you meant the Twitch? What do you mean by the Twitch? Yeah, I know Twitch channel, but what about it? Why is my Twitch channel gloomy? I mean, if you can't articulate your thoughts, then I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what you mean. I'm a gloomy dude. I ain't gloomy. And some other Fabian who lost his FG back. I don't know what this lump is. What is this? I can't drill it, but... Does the rat move faster in water somehow? That's not gonna do anything. Oh, I didn't try the leader's badge. Maybe he'll not be an asshole. He'll talk to me. Everything I see towards you feels like an insult? What did I last say towards you? I don't know what you mean by glooping channel. And yes, I meant it when I said, you know, articulate your thoughts and get the idea across of what you want, then people will not understand you. So when I ask again, what did you mean by it's gloomy, you gotta explain yourself, otherwise I'm not gonna know. And you'd have not explained yourself, so I still don't know. What else do you want me to say to that? I don't have any underhanded, sneaky jabs I need to use. That's just how I am. Okay, I'm about to sin in your Discord. What kind of sin? Are you gonna say down with Momijis? Up with Orin's? I mean, Orin's pretty cool too, so I'm not offended. You can like whichever Toho you want. Find out what the sin is. Why would you post that in general? I don't have a lewd channel to begin with, Sargs. I'm supposed to post that trash in there. I can't let the first R18 thing in my Discord be a fucking... I don't even know how to describe this Kirby. Other than he's got a huge penis. I'm not sure, like, what is his body covered in? Or does he just have, like, human skin? Alright, so the leader badge doesn't do anything for this guy. Rat? Where the fuck did he go? Oh no, I think I broke him. There's a solid block here. I can't enter the spot, and his body just drifted away. Damn, I encountered a bug. So I gotta reset the room. That's pretty unacceptable. I'll have to delete it later. For now, I can sit there and I want to look at it. People find all sorts of things hot. There's like, how many again? 7+ billion people in the world? Someone's gonna find it hot. Oh. I guess becoming the mouse was the answer. Not to talk to him, but to get him to... So that's why it messed up, because I was on the same spot as him, and he was trying to do his cutscene, and I interrupted him so that he just ran off to the right. That was why. You little mouse, but I can tell, even when you look like that. You've come again, even though I hurt you. You recovered fast. You haven't forgotten me. Such a sad thing to say. Right, it's me, the hacker's leader, Rose. After the explosion, there was a 100-year time slip. I suffered after that. I started a theft ring and collected money for research on how to return to our planet. All because of you. You wrecked my plan. Grr. I'm so happy to meet you in this world, and to get Tetron back again. This Tetron is mine now, but I'll never bother you again. Oh. Ha ha ha. Look how the enemies are already on my ass. Ha ha ha, sunshine doesn't reach the dark places. Goodbye, kid. I won't see you again. Ha ha ha, you deserve it. Robotrek had noticed that he had dropped some of his inventory. The fuck does that mean? By some, how much is some? Is everything that's not the key items, or opposite? I didn't lose that much. Did you lose my scrap? I need that. Don't take my scrap from me. Got Kira. I lost my flashlight. Is that all I lost? It's just the flashlight? I have everything else. Oh, that's ugly in this area. Don't use that. Scrap 8. Alright, don't speak to me or my son ever again. Don't make me break out great googly moog. Someone retweeted a Moogle getting railed on my Twitter feed. What's wrong with people? 7 billion people. And people are into an infinite amount of things. You can think about it. Chances are it may have already happened in the world. Or it has happened in the history of humanity. It's just something you have to accept. I don't underestimate my power. It's like Fall Guys porn. Leveled up again. Yeah, it's not supposed to be funny. It's supposed to be weird. It's supposed to be a shock, I guess. Which is kind of what you said you were into before. Unsettling. Make sure I fish out all these items too. But I kind of want to run around as the mouse here. The mouse can't use items, sadly, though. I'm not allowed to run from battles. It definitely runs faster in the water. An item to the left, and I want to go get it. Oh, no, not the mini-coms. Can I blow them up with Bomb 3? Is it strong enough? Okay, cool. That's great, actually. Glad they died to that. Oh, did I lose my drill? Lost my drill. I gotta find a new drill. So I lost the flashlight and the drill. That's, oh, gotta go find that. It's really annoying. All these clown dudes have shields. I'm glad I didn't hit run. Not allowed to run from these fights is the achievement there. I'm stunned. A tough robot. I hurt you so much, but you're still moving. Of course. I was made by Rask and Gateau. Robot. I'm hard to destroy. This Gateau asked me to kill you, but I'll help you. Gateau. First. I have to finish you off before I go, or Rose will get hysterical. What? Who? Oh, eavesdropper. I remember what you did. I will win this time. Prepare yourself. Ah, you blocked it. My 1 meg bonus. I just wanted to walk hand in hand with a girl. Don't we all, soldier? Carry on. Alright, I was surprised. I didn't know people from here could make robots. Came here with Gateau, but we got separated. Can't believe what he did. Don't worry about me. If you don't recover and can't move, you're junk. The master betrayed me, and I've lost my energy. That's too bad. I'll fix you. You? You can't without spare parts. I can't be fixed. I need spare parts. It's a specific item called spare parts, not scrap. I'm gonna head to bed. Hopefully I don't have nightmares about that picture. Good night, Hockey. Thanks for watching. And so we're missing spare parts. I don't want to save, I'll just put anything on, doesn't matter. We gotta find spare parts, need our drill. Oh, here we go again. All rocks again. They've taken my drill, I need that. I mean, I fell down to this floor, so... There's pretty much nowhere I can go. Hopefully it doesn't help me see. Anything I'm supposed to investigate? Like the fights in this one, Dark? They're kind of simple because we're kind of a god right now. You should just kind of walk up and axe them. Robotrek, right? You're so easygoing. Let me move. That's too bad. I don't want sympathy. I don't want to show anyone where I stopped. I've got spare parts that can't be fixed. Here, have scrap 9. This he actually needs an item called spare parts, but I don't have. But they started me off in this dungeon telling me I dropped items. I lost my flashlight and I lost my drill. Kinda need. I don't need the flashlight, but I do need the drill to open up the stuff. Was I supposed to have found them before I fell down here? Well, I can't climb back up, obviously. But in this room, there's nothing here either. Just another crack that I can't open because I don't have my drill. So what am I missing here? Because there's really nothing else on this floor that I can interact with. It missed, but it still put a status on me. Don't you love when that happens? Alright, so let's go find out what the fuck am I doing here. Was I supposed to find my drill upstairs before I fell down this hole? In which case I would have to reset it. Equip repair and talk to him. What if I don't have a repair? I mean, I do, but... He asked for spare parts, not a repair. Tell me spare parts. Those spare parts. Well, I forgot. There's something I must do. If I don't give back the Tetron, I couldn't face Rask. I owe you a debt. Did you use the repair on Napoleon? Enter the past cave mouth, find Napoleon, restore him without running from battles. Alright, that wasn't too bad then. Didn't know I was supposed to do that to him. Alright, so I can run from battles now. Did level up twice, so all good. It's working well. Robotrek, thank you for your help. You don't have any lights in this dark place. What? You dropped it. What did you drop? I will walk with you. If I can light the way, it'll be easy. Oh damn, that is a big light the way there, buddy. Do you also have a drill power? And overall, this game is incredibly easy. It's a very easygoing game. Get to have fun making a little robot, give him some cool items, which are pretty busted. I got the shield 4, which apparently negates all elemental damage. I got some treads, which make me slow, but they're super defensive. Sadly, I couldn't get the backpack, but you know, we get different weapons and shit. I can break this wall. Let's get started. Stand back. Well, hurry before you fucking... Why are you worried? I may look like this, but I'm okay. Follow me. Ah, off the cloud. And sure, the game expects you to have like 4 or 3 robots, but it's really not necessary. Well, yeah, we saw you in a cutscene. You know, it's not even a cutscene, the future you. Opening cave walls that way, and you literally killed yourself trying to escape. You gotta not open things, you gotta equip you with a drill. Well, the one thing they did do was they did make several of the weapons different. Like, you may not think that they do different things, but, you know, Sword 4 makes lightning come down and does some damage to everything. You got the Hammer 2, which leeches life from enemies. Basically, you heal as much damage as you deal. Pretty neat. I haven't tried the fists yet. From what I saw, they have additional crit rates, like 25% crit chance, which I might look for making one of those. They have less power than the axe, but critical hits, as we've seen in the past, do a ton of damage. Since they, you know, ignore defense, and they also kind of ignore, what is it? They ignore defense, and they can ignore, like, some of the resistances. Well, even a boss that was, like, resistant to, like, the run command will take, like, tons of damage from a run command that crits. Inventory full. Oh, I don't know about the... Something about that. Items... We have a lot of cures. Hard. Throw away a couple things. What is my light doing in there? Is that yours? There may be more. Look carefully. Poisoned. I guess they call it corrosion. Curious about this rock. Is there anything here? No. This Rask spaceship. Broken up. Looks like parts are missing, but who? What for? Got a bad feeling. Sorry, I'll go first. If we had lights. Sorry, take care. I have lights. Defeat Rose in the past cave without using special moves or attacking would take... Oh, I have to unequip my weapon. I got drill, yes. Actually, I can probably save it now, too. I did the other achievement, so I got nothing to worry about. Like, no level 3 or 4 weapons shouldn't be a problem. It's not like they're... Like, the difference between a level 1 axe and level 3 axe is like 30 attack. It's not a make or break dealio. And Bill, yeah, this entire dungeon is just clown world. Oh, there's just R&D down here. Why not? I don't think I need anything. Recycle some of these items. How you doing, Bill? How was the rest of the Etrian Odyssey? Billy. Christmas is cancelled, don't visit your families, but make sure you get your Black Friday and holiday shopping done. Yeah, I didn't really get anything. Yeah, I got me a little USB hub. That's about it. I guess that's not true. I got a headset, a USB hub. And that's... What else did I get? Anything else? I guess that's it. I don't want a new graphics card, but... I don't want to pay $1 billion for an NVIDIA thing. $3060 Ti releases tomorrow. Problem is I don't have a... I would have to get a new motherboard for that. I don't have 4.0 slots. Would you even need that? I'm pretty sure don't current graphics cards need 4.0. PCIe 4.0 ports. Oh, I'm back on the front. I don't want to be back here. Or do I? You don't? Oh, well then I guess I could be fine. I mean, I got $400, I'd buy that. Of course, chances are, by the time I see it, it'll be like, sorry, we're sold out. You know how it is with graphics cards. A little shy. It's supposed to be better than this 2080 Super. A little shy of the 3070. I mean, if I can get myself an NVIDIA graphics card, I think I'll be good there. This is a newer one. And I can get myself a monitor for it. Using a 42-inch TV still is my main monitor, quote-unquote. Been pretty good for at least 10 plus years I've had this thing, and it still works. 42-inch TV, yeah. I do have another monitor, but it's nothing special either. That's why once I get a graphics card, you know, like a good graphics card, then I can get a good monitor to go with it, you know, with the high frame rates and whatnot. 1440, 144, yeah, something like that. Well, I gotta get the graphics card first, you know? We're on the first floor again, so where do we go now? I mean, we fell from the ceiling to get here. That's the hole we fell down to go down the next floor. Gotta be a way out. XC is gonna be your best entry-level quality monitor. Can be had for under 300. Unless they're G-Sync compatible and FreeSync. Let's see if I can snag a graphics card, then we can talk about a monitor. Remember, I'm still using a Radeon, what is it, 580? It's... What am I using? Malt? Tell me things. Radeon RX 580. I bought it 2 years ago when I built this PC for $200. And it was supposed to be, you know, a temporary thing until I got a nicer thing. And I'm also going to need a better case too. My case is not the greatest. And by that I mean it's kind of small. Like 2 years ago, like when I was building my computer, I had whatever money I had, and I got all the... I had to choose, you know, between the top stuff to buy, and then I had to cheapen up on the last bits, so the case and the graphics card were kinda... I mean, it was better than what I had at the time. And it's not like I do, you know, too much shit on my computer. And I mean, what am I streaming? I'm playing Super Nintendo. it's not a... You're not really finding me playing high-end stuff, but when I do have to stream high-end stuff, I get those requests and stuff, I want it to look nice. That, and I need to find out what's bottlenecking my 3DS emulation. Cause I'm sure there's some good games on there that'd be fun to stream. That kind of hard to do that. I remember there being a software mod that lets you like stream off your DS or 3DS, but it only really works on the new 3DS. The old 3DSs aren't really strong enough for it. Probably your processor, if anything. I mean, my processor right now is the... Can you stop yelling at me? TXTag. The Ryzen 7 2700X. V60 Ti from reviews here shows it's 2080s and some $400 the winner this generation. I'll look into it then. I mean, like I said, it doesn't have to be amazing. It's just gotta work. And then, of course, do the 1440p. Because then I want to get a... I want to at least upgrade to that. I mean, I still have no issues with 1080p or anything like that, but... saying it would be nice to step up a little bit. Mind you, that's 4K. I don't care about 4K at all. No, nothing does 4K. Nothing needs 4K. Like, I'm still happy with 1080p. 1440 will be, you know, that but better. So I don't need 4K. Like this clown battle music. This is hey Yordle. This is actually the normal battle music. It's been that way all. It's the battle music for the entire game, not just this part because there's clowns. But yes, this entire game is just one clown show. Ooh. Why is it saying gnome and not showing the gnome? Don't you disappoint me there, Pontificator. You do your job. Show the gnome. There you go. Don't you dare not show the gnome. Need it. Oh, that's because Sarts didn't do the gnome emote right. Never mind. There's nothing to do with the Pontificator then. I thought it was broken. Never mind, we have Owu emote shaking in there. It's fine. You don't do like the colon and then G and then just hit tab and then you get gnome on, unless there's some other G emotes. Maybe G, N, and then tab. I'm fucking lost. We came up here, we got the drill. Is there a way to somewhere to drill in the upper area that I didn't see or notice? Could use my flashlight. It's a little bigger. Maybe there's a wall I can drill out of, but I just didn't notice. What's over here? That's all that the G gives you. Wait, it doesn't show you gnome? Wait, do you have? Oh, no colon. I mean, you gotta have ETTV and all that stuff, right? Yeah, like once you start doing colon and you start typing the emote, it should show you like the list of emotes, just like Discord does too. So yeah, you can do that in Discord as well. Oh, there's the wall on the staircase. Okay, maybe it's over there. I'll show you BTTV emotes. Weird. Like how the Pikachu one is just kind of glitching out on the Fontificator page. Agaroo. Wait, you didn't know I had a sound for green tea? Coffee also has a sound.
Coffee.
Twitch Global has a morphing time symbol since when? When do they have a Go-Go Power Ranger symbol? What's a good Power Ranger sound that we can put on that? Or do we just say, you know, it's morphing time and just be satisfied with that? Go-Go Power Rangers. Ow, that fucking hurt. Don't do that again. It's 28 damage. I don't want to fight you. Really, if I give you the Tetron, I can return to my time. You don't know anything. Tetron is like a prism that shows time. As an experiment, I'll show you your past through this prism. Robot does the bonk. Yeah, we have bonk on that, and we have bonk on bop as well. Should we have anything for Morshu, or do you think he's just fine being a silent emote? Should we ask him for bombs? Should we do like a rap? The Morshu rap? I don't know. Oh, Mayor, I have a favor to ask. Yes? What is it? Money? Anything. Just ask. Really? Darkdig has 3 stones. I want them. They belong to someone? Nothing else? I'll buy new ones. No, only those will do. Right, I need them. Badly. Don't be so slow. Take anything valuable from these people. Then we can find out how to return. I was surprised. I had never responded before. People who don't know its power can't do it. Well, what are you going to do? Well, you finished that machine, so I think I can trust you. Who is that? I said no one can get in. You, Dorkdeg. This guy, Tetron, is collecting in the future. If I eliminate you, you can't bother me in the future. Gateau, please wait. What are you thinking? Tetron was one of Rast's inventions. I know. Rast deeply regrets having made this. You shouldn't know about the passage of time. So he left Choco, looking for a place where he could bury it. Just to bury it, not, you know, destroy it. After all, you're only a robot, Napoleon. You will never be able to understand people's minds. Rose, after I finish this guy off, you can continue testing the machine. I will take the Tetron. Oh, I'm gonna have to reset this. The fight starts now. Gateau. Yeah, the fight's gonna start now. You're stubborn, but this is the end. This time I have a strong machine. You know what happens when she gets mad. Alright. Alright, so let me reset. I need to defeat her with no special moves or attacking with any high-level weaponry. So, item. Okay, we can't have level 3 weapons, but I should have a level 1 axe still, so put that on. And we have a back. We need a missile. I should have a lower level missile, right? This one? Bomb 1? Okay, bomb 1 it is. She got them lips though. Hey, this one probably shouldn't be too bad, but because I can't use run, it's gonna be a slower fight. What was that? What was that basketball toss? Actually, more like a super dodgeball toss. Because he jumped up and then he just supered, like pew, 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 pew. It didn't make the sound, but you know what I mean. Let's just speed through this. Boom, 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 boom. Oh. Do I not have enough attack power for her defense? Oh, maybe I need to actually raise my robot's attack. Kinda tough. That's not gonna do any damage. Oh, jeez. I need to level up and then change my attack value? I don't... No, there's an R&D down here. I can change my robot stats. I didn't know my axe would do so little damage. We're gonna need... Well, we died there because we also got back attacked by a huge amount there, but our attack from the front was pretty low there, so we need more power. So, robot. Gonna lower some of this, lower some of this. Some of this on. Stuck in the crack of the doorway. A door frame there. Holy shit, he hurts and he gets to attack twice? Get the fuck out of here. Maybe it just goes to show I need more HP. Whichever criticals us in this fight, it could be death. Look at that, that shit hurts. It's pretty strong. Even with all our, like, defense items. Then Turk, thank you for the raid. Well, we have an alert at the moment because, the website was down earlier when I tried, and it just doesn't want to load. Oh, nice critical. That's what we need. Our own criticals. Yeah, if she gets a critical on... Oh, no. We're dead. Oh, we blocked it. We're not dead. Wait, we're probably still dead. Oh, we're dead. The missile took up like a billion turns there. I accidentally hit the missile. Oh, oops, yeah, just kill me. Yeah, it's my fault. I pressed triangle on my controller, which automatically did the missile move without the menu. Instead of, you know, healing when I needed it. Show out from Turk. She's strong, and we have tons of like defense gear. That's ridiculous. Ridiculous, robot lady. Now, why are they allowed to move and attack? Or attack and move, I should say. Oh, my axe is broken. Or at least she disabled it. Of course, I hate that move. Just because it does so much damage. I clean you. Does that cure the stupid no need to make? Okay, so it does not. I have a bomb, but it's doing damage. Oh, it takes too damn long. I'm pretty much afraid that anything she does is gonna crit and I'm gonna die. This might have been a battle for me to have Boot 6 on. With Boot 6, I could move like 2 more spaces and I might be able to get behind her. And I could do like back attacks. But because I can't reach, I have to do attacks from the front. I'd have less defense, of course, but you know, maybe I could kill her faster. Good critical. For me, of course. Please stop doing that attack. That's the one that hurts the most of all your moves. If that one crits, I'm probably dead for sure. Laser's really hit or miss. Sometimes it does, like, no damage. Like, right there, when I turn red, kinda does nothing. That's... 27's a little too close to 29. I'm just gonna heal. Oh, that could be my shield. Maybe she's doing a fire element laser, and that's why it's doing 1 to 2 damage. Maybe she has different element breath. Can you die, please? How much health you have, but I don't like it. I'm low on the heals, man. There she goes. Defeat her with no special moves or type 3 and 4 weapons. Bonked her. Hey, do the thing. Da 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 da. I must have disconnected. Alright, we'll just reset it, it's fine. Load it. Then I'm like, here, force it to do it now. Yeah. I didn't expect... Right. Everyone said it was Gateau's fault. Can't forgive that. Give back my Tetron. Kya! Oh man, I got all the item boxes in the dungeon. Or is it all in the past? Oh, I collected all the items in the past. Collect all items in the past, Rococo, Forest, River, and Cave Mouth. Good stuff. Very thorough today. What's the matter, Dork Dag? What was that? You fell in a trap hole? Trapped in nether space hole? Can I see it with my Inviso goggles? Nah. He photographed in the first photo taken at the inauguration of the mayor's house. In the past is a cheese eater. Squeak. I want it to be a mouse, huh? Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm glad I actually got all the item boxes, so I don't have to worry about missing out. Or having to make an extra save to go back into the past if you can't normally go back. I feel like you might not be able to go back into the past yourself. Yeah, take off these stupid goggles too. I don't know, we can't be mouse either. Oh, look at him! He's forcing his way through the crack there. Like he was moving extra slowly, but he was coming down. Oh, that's right, I can put my gear back on. I don't have to wear this terrible weapon. You have blow too. Wait, is this the punch too, or is blow different from punch? I'll have to look that up. Because I want to try out the fist weapons. Which is, I think it's called punch and not blow, but... I want to see how well the critical rate ends up being. If it makes a huge difference in fights. Where do I want? I want my good axe. Oh, I want I guess my good bomb, which doesn't matter, really. I don't use it that much. We're close to getting out of this dungeon, right? Was it this way? It's this way. Get away from the door. I need to get over there. Oh, wait, let me save it before I go back to town. My phone. No gator. No gator. Oh shit, they're all happy, huh? Wow, wow. They should build a cool building like the Enix building in Kurokawa. Even if the mayor's house is beautiful, if the person inside is not great, it means nothing. I donated some of my money too. I don't want a mayor's house. They should build a game center. Right. They should build that. Now the area will be gradually developed. I'm looking forward to the future. Finally, the construction is finished, but it wasn't just me. Everybody helped in the building. Mayor's building fund goal achieved. Fund drive over. Thanks for your help. Building committee. There's going to be a ribbon cutting ceremony. Wait on the other side of the bridge. Oof. Oof. Wait, what do you say, boy? My animals speak. Want to play? Woof, someone take me out. Wait on the other side. Ribbon cutting ceremony. Is this where I become a mouse? Mayor's house is finally finished. It will be a symbol of the progress of our town. There's someone who gave a lot of money over there. Dorktag. Dorktag has given 9,000 GP altogether. Dorktag gave so much, the town committee has decided to erect a statue of Dorktag in the square. The town committee will prepare for an election, then the mayor's house will be functional. They ask for everyone's cooperation. Now a memorial photo will be taken. Gather in front of the mayor's house. I get a statue, apparently. I didn't know about that. I'm taking the picture. Find a place to stand. You can take a picture if you look so tense. Don't talk. Mice are cute. I'm going to take the picture now. Don't move. Okay, ready? Cheese. Okay, it's done. Thanks, everyone. Okay, one more. Ready? Cheese. There for me and my psychedelic glasses. Alright, one more. A normal one. Okay, all finished. This is the beginning of our real town. I can't take a picture if you look so tense, don't talk. That's all you guys say. Oh, you doggo, bow wow. Wait, did I put the wrong thing on? No, that's the relay. He just says bow wow, even even when you talk to dogs. Now what? Hey, you. Rass's friend is visiting. He asked me to leave them alone. Rass has a place to go to. That's normal, but I somehow feel lonely. Wait, not going back to Choco? Explain, Rask. I'm not going back. I have something I have to do on this planet. You're a Choco scientist. The Tetron has shown you, right? Choco will be invaded in the future. How can you tell the king to prepare for it now? It's Cookie. What? Okay, I'm coming. That was Napoleon. Something's happened. I must return to the ship. Okay, I'm going. You must change your mind by then. Meet again. I know, the Tetron was stolen by Kato. I have a favor to ask. Follow Cookie and stop Kato. The only one who could stop Kato. If you don't, something awful will happen. We only just met, but I feel as if I know you well. Choco Taco? Kako Taco? Rass has a place to go home to. That's normal, but I feel lonely. What's up, 404? How's it going? Let's see, awaken in the present. So I think I did everything in the past I needed to do. Donate a considerable amount of money to help build the mayor's house in the past, but as much as I can, so if that doesn't do it, then I'll be disappointed. Kaka Taco. Where's that fat fuck apple? Well, that's not very nice, 404. Dorkdag, did you see Cookie? Gateau's out of control. Cookie and Rask are about to take off in this spaceship. It's moving. Sorry, Dorkdag. I'll go to the cockpit and get Gateau's attention. You have 10 minutes. That's enough time to start the engine and return to the ground. What do you mean? What do you mean, B? What's going on? Rask? Whatever. What are you thinking of, fool? What? This Tetron's defective. Haha, that old trick won't fool me. You were always like that, Rask. Always ahead of me with that smiling face. This Tetron was your invention, too. But you refused to use it in this way, so I'll use it. With this prism, I'll see the past, future, and control the flow of time. What's happening? No way. You were telling the truth? You? Me? Huh? Dorkdag. Please, Dorkdag, get up and put on a happy face. Just put on a happy face. Oh hey, it's my dad. You've come too. I still have my goggles on. Sure. You've come too. Where does it hurt? What? Old Rococo. Ha ha ha, you were dreaming. This is your house. Do you remember? I installed a switch to blow up the fortress with a laser. The fortress exploded. You were lying in the wreckage of the fortress. Glad you're safe. What? Tetron? Picked it up from the wreckage of the fortress. We'll talk about it later. Cool. You can get up now? Or you can get up now. Are you sure you're okay? Don't push yourself. Dorkdag, are you okay? Do whatever you want. Don't push yourself. Okay, so we're back home. Alright, so there's something I gotta do here. Now that I'm back home, I need to get my surprise horn back. Can I... Well, it's... Wow, an earthquake. Dorkdag, it's okay to go out. Be careful. I don't know if the kids are still outside playing. Oh, they're in a cutscene. I'm asking you about the light. Why can't I go to the river? I want to see what fell. Everyone, calm down. A light fell by the cave. You don't know what it was. It's dangerous to go there. Everyone wait here. I'll check it out. When the earthquake came, I was trying to get away when I saw some kind of light in the forest. Each light fell on the riverbank. Maybe it was a UFO. I want to take a look. Snore. Each light flew to the riverbank. I was startled. Where's my, where the fuck's my statue? Let's promise a statue. Or be inside the fucking mayor's house. Swear to God. Oh shit. Got my face up there. Not a statue though. Mayor, the fuck is my statue? When a woman likes a man, it can be a scary thing, remember that. Thank you for the wise words, Mayor. They say that Mayor was a fake, but he was a nice man and did his share of the work. Okay, the kids are running around again. You, do you still have my thing? Okay. Still got my, my stuff. So, I need to save here, and I need to get the vanish. And make a vanish. That's apparently how you go about getting it back. It's one of the Inventor's Friends of manuals, I can't very well keep it, so we're saving it first. $24, that's not it. 20. There we go. Do I need more than one? I don't know. Alright, well, we have 2. Alright, varnish. Ooh, who is it? Ah, I'm sorry. I won't do anything bad. I'll give it back. Robotrek is taken back to the horn. I guess that's how we get the horn back. Alright, reset it. Alright, cool. So what are we up to now? Meet Princess Tira and Valoth receive the space. That's a lot of things. Also, it's spoilers, but I guess we'll find out anyway. See, it was at the harbor or it was toward the cave? They mentioned 2 things. I remember reading water and then cave. Okay, so let's go down to the cave. Well, there's water outside the cave. It's river. Cave mouth. Cave mouth. It's the police. Policia. You guys don't matter. I don't need your items. Like level 1 enemies. Get out of here. This is an emergency. You can't go in the cave. Fuck not. This is an emergency. You can't go in the cave. Oh, we can go through the back end. Back end opening. They're not gonna let me into the cave in the front. What if I run slow because my robot has the treads on? I'm getting affected by it. I don't think it used to be that slow to walk in the water. Oh, he's blocking it here too. Fuck. Do I gotta become a mouse, or do I have to use Vanish? No, if I have to use Vanish, then that would invalidate beating the game without the item. Can't be that. Can't even run from level 1 enemies. Alright, a mouse, and see if we get stopped by the police. Okay, now we're good. Oh, hello. Are you from this planet? Hello, I'm Tira. Is this a cave planet? It's not too warm. It's just fine. I really like it. You trying to be nice? Princess, I told you not to go out. Back to the ship. Oh. What's this? Are you Dorkdeg? What a coincidence. I'm her counsel. People can see us here. Let's go somewhere and I'll fill you in. This will be a shock, but we're from the planet Choco. This is Princess Tira, Dorkdeg. We came to ask you to help us. On Choco, the hackers have launched an attack. The surface was burned and we ran to the shelter. One of my ancestors, Cookie, told me to come here to see you. Princess, I'll tell him. Your explanation would take too long. You talk too much, Princess. I'll say it. The Tetron is now in your possession. Use its power, Cookie's will said. The hackers have a fortress with a strong power. We need the Tetron to destroy it. It's hard to believe. But it's true. In exchange, I will give you this. If you help me, you could use this. This will take you to Choco. Dorkdeg has gotten the spaceship. I don't think we had any other achievements for getting things before the spaceship. It was just the manuals, so be sure we're good on that. Now we must go. We'll be awaiting good news from you. Princess, shall we go? Please help us. We've tried everything. Dorkdeg, meeting you has been my first ray of hope. Please help us. On Choco, we may meet again. Well, I'm looking forward to seeing you. Goodbye, Princess. What do you think? Kinda sus. I'll say I believe it. You too? I don't think they're so bad. Well, these 3 Tetron, I've decided to give them to you. Use them all. Alright, I got Stone 1, Stone 2, and Stone 3. It's a father talking, but you seem to have grown up quickly. Well, not your height. The Tetron are yours. If you want to help them, I won't stop you. Let's see, I wonder if the items here are still half price. Dr. Akibara's son, what would you like to buy? 10 GP, hey, it is. You get to keep half price items. What's that? I need some cures, because I used a whole bunch of them on the one boss fight. Oh, I have an S/ship just in my inventory, just one square space. Just that compact. Well, I guess we'll just hop in then. Just like that. Goodbye, world. Oh man, there's only one other planet. See? 404, 2.0, and 404. Why are you worried about my weight, 404? Welcome to Choco. This place doesn't look very friendly. Or if we're trying to find out how I weigh 20 pounds. This is the lab. Our scientists develop weapons to use against the hackers. Heard about you. How do you like our planet? This is the shelter. If we had a real lab, we could make weapons to get our revenge. Are you? Did you bring the Tetran stone? I was against it after all. It's an old invention. We have to see Tira. Then we can talk. I'll check the stone later. We're like 2 tons. That's 2,000. This is Gateau. All he can remember is his name. He's a great engineer, so he's helping us. I'll admit he's a better engineer than we are. You've met me before. Sorry, I've lost my memory. I can't remember anything. Grab 7. Door's closed tight. I never did reset my stats, did I? Lower our power a bit. Get our speed and HP back. This is a living space. When escaping an attack by the fortress, people live here. I hear you come from a primitive society where samurai have swords stuffed in their belts. Good part about coming here is that I can see Tira close up. She's elegant and cute. Everyone's trying to be calm, but I'm scared. The fortress attacks again. What'll we do? I don't want to talk to any hicks. I don't want it to rub off on me. Wow, what a bitch. I don't know what hackers are, but Choco's scientists will take care of them. They're excellent. Choco had a beautiful city with both machines and nature, but now, how long will it last? But will it last? Oh, hey. What, kid? You need anything? Regular. Oh, he's got scrap. He's got scrap 10. That's the good scrap. I'll buy me scrap 10. So what did I want to make with scrap 10? I can make boots 6, and I can... What else can I make? I don't know. Alright, let's go up the middle. We haven't done that yet. Meeting room. Princess Tira is waiting. Go to the HQ behind this room. Dark deck. Princess Tira is waiting. Please go in. Dark deck. I'll take the Tetron if that's okay with you. Tetron shows the flow of time, I've heard. The Tetron will show the fortress's weak points, so we can develop weapons to defeat it. Dark deck handed over Stone 1. Dark deck handed over Stone 2 without a space between it. And Dark deck handed over Stone 3. Yeah, something unusual. Scrap A is a robot part. Studying robots, let me see it for a moment. Oh, sure, really? Thank you, I'm looking for ideas for inventions. Dark deck loaned Scrap A. Let me borrow it. I'm from the lab, I'd like to observe it. Oh, am I gonna need both A and B? B I didn't grab because you need weather for that. I'm gonna need that? Well, it's gonna suck if I do. Which means I'll have to redo the whole dungeon I just did. No, I'm not seeing anything for it, so maybe it's not important. What does this say scrap A and scrap B do? Scrap A. Scrap cannot be used in any combination, it's used as a quest item. Okay, so scrap A is not important. Well, you can't, you have to give it to him now. Scrap B. Scrap B by itself is useless. It can be combined into a little robot. Okay, so scrap B does nothing. Alright, not important then. Alright, console, I'm going to the lab. 2, I'll be right back. I didn't get to talk to you. Princess, don't bother with that. Tetron will be combined, bringing back their former power. Darkdeck, would you like to take a look too? I didn't get to talk to the princess. Well, I said it. I want to see what she had to say. I don't know if I was supposed to talk to her first. Did I bought it. I bought one. I skipped the flag and just, you know, immediately handed over stuff and she left. I imagine she would have said something. Robotrek, welcome. Come in. I was sure that you would come. My counsel will give you the details. Ask him. Welcome, Mr. Choco's lab chief. Please give him the Tetron M. Alright, I missed nothing. They mentioned absolutely nothing. Talk to him. We'll talk to him. To the lab. I'm pretty sure Gato didn't lose his memory. He's just waiting for his time, pretending to be an idiot, so that when he gets the Tetron now, he's going to use it. Ain't a fool. See? I don't trust this shit. You're combining the 3 stones into one. Interesting. This is Gato. All I can remember is his name. It's great. Yada yada yada. Met me before. Sorry, I lost some memory. Thank you for this. This robot scrap might give us some interesting data, but the Tetron research comes first. We'll need a little time on this. Why would you ever suspect French cake? I mean, the story already told us this. I suspect him. That's what Rask told us. Can't trust him. What do I do now? Spoke to them. Can I go to sleep? Can I sleep in here? Big ass beds. Up there, they're completely useless. Historical record of the universe. Find and enter Hirara. Is another planet? Apparently I can just sit out here. I mean, isn't this outer space right now? On a spaceship, it's fine. Hey, Konami man, what are you doing? It's gone. Oh. Alright. I found it. Welcome to Kirara. Kirara. Lost books from all time periods are collected here. You'll probably find what you need here. Well, come in. What? We've met somewhere before. Right, I feel that way too. I feel that we met long, long ago. Do I actually need to start reading these books? I don't want to trigger any potential manuals. Adventurer's Friend 50, but it's hard to understand. No! I don't need Adventurer's Friend 30. Oh, apparently 29 is there as well. 128. Oh wait, is it all of them? Are they all here? Are you kidding me? So then I didn't even need to do any of this throughout the game. This place has all of them. Sargs, why didn't you tell me about this place earlier? I literally played this game twice in the background so I can collect all these books and get the credit for them. I didn't know they were all here in the fucking outer space library. Oh yeah, you're right. I have to do it before the spaceship. You're right. Never mind then. That's probably why they mentioned before the library. Or before the spaceship. Because you could just get them all here and that would be easy. But no, you're right, you're right. Maybe you should read more often. You're right, I should read more often. 'Cause the achievements did say before the... before the spaceship. Alright, anyway. Yeah, I didn't know no secret space library had all of them. Well, it's interesting, at least. I guess you don't really ever miss out on those. You could just go to this secret library later and get them. Oh no, I'm chasing it. Alright, so maybe leaving there and coming back, maybe they learned something. Or something else to trigger. Let's go talk to the dude that's in the throne room. Why are you in the throne chair? You can't stay there. Oh, how embarrassing. When you get old, you can't stand up for long. You see the lab. Hope they get something from the Tetron. Toe from the lab. He's a hard worker. I think Tira's kind of interested in him. Heard about someone with the same name who tried to steal the Tetron. Maybe just a coincidence. This is terrible. The Tetron, Tira, Gateau, all missing. What? Explain it to me. I was away from my desk for a moment, and he got out of the lab. I'll just stand there and look for them. Who could have done this? Hey, you. You got a real lab, blah blah blah. Tetron, stupid reliance on an old invention. Apparently they don't even care. How about you, Gato? He went somewhere with Tira. Well, where? He wanted the Tetron, so I lent it to him. Why did I do that? Well, you went somewhere. Where'd you go? It's R&D. They're not gonna be in there. Or are they? Like, yeah, I lent it to him, so what? Did they go outside? Tira, she went walking with Gato, then they left in the spaceship, and... Did I hear right? What's Gato going to do? If the princess... Uh-oh. This is awful. A telegram for Gato. Tell me, and no excuses. I'll read it. Tira and the Tetron are mine. You can't win. Stop resisting. Surrender now. Otherwise, Tira will lose her life. Hacker, ruler, Gato... Valet. What? Is he the hacker's ruler? I didn't think... You have to do something. Gather everyone in the meeting room. We'll decide what to do. Dorkdag, join the meeting. Please help us. Tira and the Tetron have fallen into the hands of the hackers. Will someone volunteer to go to the fortress and rescue Tira? This is shameful. There's no other way. Gather around, we'll draw straws. Red straw, that's it. Whoever draws one will join the rescue team, okay? Yeah, joke's on you, they're all red straws. Can't believe Gato was the hacker this whole time. Like that Digimon World 3 commercial. You don't know who's a hacker. Could be anyone. How could we have known? What are you suggesting? That I could have done something to stop this? I could have prevented this somehow? Dorkdag, please take one. There's only 2 left. What do I want? Uh-oh. Left one or right one? Your choices matter. Left one. Dorkdag, it's the red straw. Those of you with red straws, go to the dock. It's up to you whether or not Choco is taken over by the hackers. I'm counting on you. What? Dorkdag picked the red straw, but you're supposed to guide Cookie. Take care of her. What am I supposed to guide Cookie? Cookie's your ancestor, right? You told me that. What the fuck does that mean I'm supposed to guide Cookie? Can't bother you with this. You must prepare to the tool shop. Oh, you must prepare. Tool shop is in the residential area. Dorkdag received 5,000 GP. Lab warehouse will have opened. Feel free to take what you need. Take care of Tira. I'm counting on you. He's made a lot of confusing statements. I understand that he wants me to prepare, but you're not telling about me taking care of Cookie. Like, what does that mean? Very brave. This is my planet, but I have feet of clay. Grab this stuff before rescuing Princess Tira. Alright, we'll grab it. Bomb 4. Scrap 10. 5,000 GP. Good stuff. How money do I have? If I liquidate all my stuff, can I get 50,000? Wonder if that's the case. Maybe not from the junk here, but maybe... Maybe the weapons and stuff I have. God, nothing is worth anything. Those blades are worth something, though. Oh, that hammer was worth 3,000. Cool, yeah, 50 grand. Alright, that's all I wanted. Like, it didn't matter, I could have done that any time, or just let it, you know, gather up more money and eventually get it. But, you know, it's fine. Alright, what can I make with scrap 10? I can make B11 or BL1, blade 1. Is blade stronger than axe? Like, least the most powerful weapons. Sword Ford, BW3, Blade 4. The Blade 4 is the strongest weapon? Shot 1, Shot 2, Blade 1. Doesn't even include Axe down here. Shot 3, BW. What's BW? In order of least most powerful melee weapons. Okay, so these are melee weapons. So Blade is a ranged weapon? Okay, Blade is a ranged weapon. Huh. But is it a good ranged weapon? Are things resistant to it? Like, nothing seems to be really resistant to physical weapons. I mean, I do have to eventually make a blade anyway, but... Blade 1... Sword 4... Like, I have a whole bunch of, like, items I need to craft. Create Sword 4, create Saltus 3... Like, I basically have to make each of the powerful items in the game. Skidine, get this shit off my screen. Well, someone deleted it. Wait, do I have mods in my Discord? I didn't even delete it. Who's got mod powers in my Discord? Or did Sarge just delete it himself? That would make the most sense. It served its purpose. Thank you, Sargs. Guys, please remember to keep memes out of general. Failing to comply results in ban. Also, DM did the CR404. Nice job. Good stuff, Sargs. Boots 5 and scrap 10. Wait, what makes... Let's see, scrap 10 and boots 5 is... boots 6. Scrap 3 and scrap 10 is also boots 6. We can make ourselves some boots 6s. Scrap 3 seems to only really be used to make boots, so... I don't have to worry about that. So we can make a boot 6. This is... You think there's a central sperm bank? Isn't that where we are right now? How sterile everything is. Except this room. This room is a literal garage. Alright, so scrap 3. I should have another one. I've only used one so far. 10, there's a 3. Maybe 6. Like, we can buy as many scrap 10s as we want. Okay, where do we get punch? That's what I want next. Where's punch 3? Punch 1. Punch 1 with scrap 7 is punch 3. Punch 2 with scrap 4 is punch 3. Okay, so we can make punch 3 that way. The punch doesn't get as much damage, but it has the higher crit rate. That's why I'm interested in it. And I probably don't really need it anyway. Axe will probably do just fine for the whole game. But I'm curious. Let's see, where can we buy scrap 4s? Here's what we need for fist weapons. Scrap 4. Mouse shop for 1500 gold. We gotta go back to Human Land. Actually, do I have any in my inventory to start with? We have plenty. Scrap 4 and... what was it? Scrap 4, punch 1. Scrap 4 and scrap 4 is punch 1. Do I not have a punch 1? Just in case I found any. We have a blow 2. I don't have any punch though. Okay, so we don't have a punch, so we'll have to make our own punch. We might not have enough scrap 4s then. Okay, so we have to buy 2 more. Pretty much, scrap 4 plus scrap 4 is punch 1, with another scrap 4 it's punch 2, and another scrap 4 is punch 3. Are you ready? I'll guide you. Well, I guess I can't do this now anyway. Oh, no. I guess we'll just do what the game wants for now, then. I'll show you the way. Tira's safe. I hope nothing happens to her. I lost the draw, so I have to go. Too bad. Our scientists are proud of the spaceship. It will be hard to destroy. No one from Choco has ever been inside the fortress before. I'm excited. We'll close in on the fortress in high-speed warp. You can't use the bathroom in warp. Okay, thanks. Thanks for telling me. What was that? The hackers are attacking. What? Battle stations. Launch a counterattack. Captain, the battery's been hit. We can't fight back. Captain, the engine room's under attack. Condition red. This ain't looking good. Good thing I have a spaceship item. Sucks to be you guys. Captain, an energy reflection is headed our way. It's huge. Oh no, no escape. We're done for. No! Not again. Now we're in the really further past. Hey. Hey, listen. Wake up, I said. Didn't you hear me? Oh hey, it's our boy. Tetsu. I have to take care of you all the time. Don't you remember me? Hey, it's me, Kotetsu. It's been a long time. It surprised me. I was looking for valuables on the downed ship, and I saw you there. When you calm down, come here. I will tell you all my stories. Your head will be full. Now I'm in the stoned age. How do you like the ship? It's the metal iron, and it's all mine. It's a long story. My business failed, and I put it up as collateral on a loan. Then I was told if I spied on a certain kid from a certain planet, they would give it back. So I watched you. What? Common thief? Well, that's just a side business. Why were you in a place like that? What? Going to the fortress? You might save her, but if you make enemies of them, 1,000 lives won't be enough. I heard that. Oh god, it's Mint. You, tomboy. How did you get aboard my ship? I know how to tail people. I was following a man and found the ship. By the way, I heard what you said. A fortress? A princess? Sounds interesting. It's not. Getting involved in such a mess? No thanks. Wait, you. I've been listening. What a coward. This little boy is going to the fortress and you can't help? Are you a man or a mouse? What? You say that, I'll have to do something. I see. Fortress or not, I'll go anywhere. But I'll just go. I won't be responsible. Okay. Space, princess, fortress. Like science fiction, I can write a good article. Who is she? I have business at the fortress. I'm a real businessman. With warp, we'll get to the fortress in one jump. Sit down there. That just closed. The metal iron. Okay, I have to hit X on the console. Look at the space guidelines. Beep, beep, beep. Just being slowly led on. Sure, you going straight. But would they really have the guidelines to let us in so easily? So is this a point of no return? Can I not leave? That's kind of gonna mess up my buying a scrap. I need scrap for. Oh well, just have to do it again. We've arrived at the right location. Follow me. Wait, I'll go with you. You're kidding. If you come along, it will just complicate things. Stay here. Excuse me, what do you mean by that? Call me Mint. Anyway, if I go in, I'll talk to them. Hold down the fort. Here I go. Rescuing a princess, that's how you get to be that's how you get to be a man. This way. Don't dawdle or I'll leave you behind. That just closed. I guess we're stuck here. Let me use my spaceship. Well, Kotetsu, I haven't seen you in a while. Business must be bad. You must be joking. I was collecting lots of stuff for you. Huh? Who is it? Oh no, my protege. Remember him well. Anyway, I brought good stuff. Your favorites. Mufufu, too. What? Mufufu? Show me. Mufufus? Hard to work under a guy like that. Why don't you join the hackers? Join the hackers? What? What now? I don't know. Do it yourself. Hey, scrapped 4. But I need another one. I need 4 of them. Hey, look at this. This is Team Rocket Labs. Just like in my Pokemons. You got the conveyor belts. It's not quite the arrows that just automatically send you in that direction. We have at least conveyor belts, which are similar. Authorized personnel only. How about my leader badge? I mean, it's not good enough here. Rental room. Hero. Did you hear? The ruler brought the Princess of Choco here. Choco couldn't stop the hackers. The ruler rules. Haha, get it? Ah, well. Where will the next attack be? Probably Quintenix next. I hear it will be soon. Too bad, a little planet like that can't compete with the fortress. Hacker soldiers, intruder in the fortress. All personnel, red alert. Wish I knew this game had a point of no return. It very well seems that way. That or I'm just forced to save the princess first. And maybe there's something after that. Beat Bug and Hacker Fortress with all party members alive on the battle ending. I'll try. Pretty much am the only party member. She really has 120 cheapos. Yeah, they managed to squeeze a lot of what they, what they could do, A lot of it's just story progression, None of that's, like, too difficult. Passwords needed. Uh-oh. I'm trapped. What? Of course he criticals me, that's why I don't fight those. I got rocked. I'll do all this shit again. I have to talk to everyone. Get in the door. I mean, I still have the save from yesterday. It's kind of too late now. I think if this really is the end, I already saved it at the point where the princess was kidnapped. They won't let me leave. There's no way out of the town because they're blocking the front door. So I can't actually go out and use the spaceship item. I mean, unless I can use it from inside the area, but I don't think so. It was like a special outside area where it would make sense to use it. Fufu just must mean that he's got a porn or something. Some kind of porno, man. And Mufufu is... It's a porn mag. And what else could Mufufu be? But yeah, if anything, I have the save from before we started stream today, so I can redo the... I guess I would have to redo the cave in the past, and then come back to the future. And then do anything that I might need crafting-wise, just to get the credit for those. Not gonna stop me from getting crit, but I'll make a small reduction there. Those guys crit me last time, like the regular versions that I first found, they did the same thing, they crit me and it just instantly killed me. Found the intruder, stay put, don't move. The ruler, how about that? But you know me, it's me, Kotetsu. Did you find Mint? She's on board this ship. She hangs around, my business will drop off. If you see her, tell her to go back to this ship. Princess is in the next floor prison. You saw the red door. There are red, yellow, and blue doors. Each has a password. I know the red password. I'll tell you. Start to learn the red password. Do your best. I have to find her. What a bother. So you think those two have a thing together, Mint and Kotetsu? Where's the blue door? Where's my transmitter? Save it in case I get popped by that dude. Check out the left room too before we go back. I don't know what the hell these things are. Garian A. Garian B. 31 damage, come on. I don't care about that either. Oh, it's because I don't have my shield on. That's definitely got to be some kind of fire damage. Well, come on. guess we can't really play with the sword then. We're gonna have to cut you guys up with the axe only. Where's my shield for you? Maybe it's not fire damage, but at least it did less with the shield on. Why do I hate you guys and your dumb swords that knock me back a million miles? I hate that. If it missed, why am I still affected by status? Please explain. What's that? He's won. He's gonna perma-stop me. You guys are no fun. Well, now what? I can't even use the console. Again, do I gotta hack into this? Let's see. Cyberjack station? No? The elevator's stuck. Gonna dance around the entrance the whole time? I need you to move like 2 away. Fuck it, man. Ninja. I don't really want to fight these. They don't die quickly and they're not worth the experience. Something I could kill faster would be better. Alright, so let's go this way. Use the red password. Angels? Last time I fought an angel, they'd hurt me. There weren't any wild angels. They were like with another group. At least I have immunity to elemental damage, though. They have shields? Oh yeah, you're not going to be able to hurt me with that. Oh yeah, 2.2 megs, that's way easier to kill. For the experience, I'll fight you too. Sword 4. Wait, they just straight up drop Sword 4s? Okie dokie. Oh, not the Knights. Sure has some enemy types I'm not fans of in this area. Enemies that knock you back. Pretty much the worst. Hey, you. It's the intruder that was announced. I'll take you to the ruler. Oh no. Oh, hey, princess. Alright, talk to you. I'll use the receiver. Darkdag, I thought you came here to help me. I was scared, but I waited for you to come. Darkdag, come here. I know the way out of here. Do ya? Why didn't you, escape yourself then, huh? On about her, I don't know what she up to. What is she up to? Darkdag, this is the end. Good job. Dun dun dun. Really, a good job. Gateau. Never be fooled by a fake. After coming this way, I'll take you to a suitable place. Take a break there. I knew it. Trash chute. The elevator doesn't work. Tried that already. Gotta fix the elevator first. Well, also getting the yellow password, I guess. Or the blue door. No, the blue password. That's the one we saw. Ninja. Oh, he's fast. Ow! That was a back attack. Yeah, that is not something I want to fight. Guess I have to just not move and let him come forward. So that he can't reach my back. Oh, come on. When they take the middle lane and then they won't move and you can't run past them. Oh, he's done it. He's done it again. Oh, who's invisible there? Oh, it's the ninjas. They're the ones I fought. Damn, they're huge. Hey, squeak, squeak. Robotrek, please do something about these mice. Alright. I'm the giant rat that makes all of the rules. Take care of this woman. I should say that to you. Can't get in my nest if she's there, squeak. Take care of this woman. That's you. You all say the same thing? Oh, mouse, don't come near me. Basically, they're saying get your fat ass away from their home. What? There's a mouse hole. Wait, a mouse hole? Where am I? It smells bad in here, and there are mice. This is not the time. I heard the next target of the fortress is Quintenix, my planet. We have to get out, but what to do? There's an elevator, but it's not moving. Well, there's the yellow door. Oh, stop talking to Mint. I don't want to talk to her dumb face anymore. Trying to get through the dialogue. Let's see if we can't sneak behind the yellow door. Literally just said elevator. That's what the name of this room is. Alright, so do you even need the yellow door or the password? You can just, mouse cheese it. Technically cheese it. Okay, we are home. Fuck you. Put on our goggles. Spot any fucking ninjas. Not again. Oh, he can go down there. Well, now I have to kill him. He's in the way. I'm fucking Gagarian. He further blocks my path by putting items there. What's over here? The elevator should be on, but I want to know what's here. R&D. Interesting. How about a way out? Oh, there's another yellow password. Or a password door. Scrap 6. Okay, guess we'll go back upstairs with the elevator. Look, Dork Deck, the elevator's moving. Get in. Can't stand a place with mice. Sorry. She's gone. Oh, we got some choices. This is where I was. Go further up. Oh, and there's these guys here. I don't like these guys. Let's go to floor 4. And I'll have to go here anyway. Watch floor 4 blocked. Or not. What's over here? Oh, ninjas. Of course. Oh, never mind. Berets. Also for you guys. Okay, not very tough. Oh no, you're... No. No, he's gonna do it! Ooh. What did I tell you? Those things have way too much attack. Like, it's disgusting how strong they are. What's the point of this room? Just a dead end? Okay, I guess nothing then. Probably why there's no laser grid in front of it, because they don't need it. Are there no switches here? Like, how do I change the lasers? Uh-oh. Oh, and there's 3 of them? Oh, never mind. We're just gonna die right away. Let me go! Oops, I'll crit him. Problem is, I get too close, they're gonna walk into me, and then they'll call for help and run away. Oh, it's just a dead end, nothing here. Alright, so every place is basically a dead end. .54 without even any kind of critical hit or anything. That's how strong they are. And I have full defense, like I can't get any more defense. Well, besides the backpack that I can't get because of the no Inventor's Friends condition. Oh no, we have to go to floor 3. Means we have to get past those stupid giant dudes. Easy. Like that. Warehouse, ooh. Come back to that. What's down here? Yeah, all of these are like terrible enemy types. Try to get near knights, they just knock you back after doing a ton of damage. Dudes, the rocks, they can basically kill you if they ever crit. Oh hey, it's our pumpkin dude. Don't come in here, I'm still cleaning. Because of you, I have to do this. Want to hear my hard luck story? Okay, then listen. When the fortress exploded, I barely got out. I came to the fortress. Because of Quintenix, the eternal janitor was my sentence. I was the hacker's leader. They invented a no-run program to keep me here. If I run, my body hurts. Still want something? What, looking for the princess? I don't care. Wait, it's all up to me. I'll clean the whole fortress. Well, my key opens everything. Wahaha. You want it? The no-run program stops, I'll give it to you. The yellow password will be yours. It'll be easier for you to get around. Start to learn the yellow password. Program's in the fortress computer. Oh, if you understand. Do you care about the princess? Well, thank you. So I gotta go shut down the no-run program for him so that he can run away. He did good. He gave me the password. Can I save in the bathroom? It's too noisy in the bathroom. Uh-oh. Surrounded. Let me leave. Lord Zed, I don't want to fight Lord Zed. He can stay here. Oh, come on, the other guy moved to the left. Let me go! Guess I'm stuck. Alright. Fight Lord Zed by himself, at least. Problem is he does this. He does the jump attack, and I can't get to him. Wow. He can do that from anywhere. Let's see, do the run command. Blah, blah, blah. Let me out. Dropped an item just to trap me here. I guess I can kill this thing. This thing isn't as hard as the knight is. Or the knight is. But he's not gonna knock me back. Oh, never mind. I forgot about this attack. This thing has like a near guaranteed chance to cast stop on me. As long as he keeps using it, it just refreshes. Oh. Apparently that thing saw me through the wall. And alerted the guards. Before I can really see what was going on in the room. Oh, we're outside the fortress. Locked. Can I use my spaceship here? That'd be pretty cool. Oh, I can. Goodbye. Alright, so it's not a point of no return. We can come back. So what did I want to do? I wanted to make some items, didn't I? And try making some final items. We got some flowers. Flowers all around town now. I still didn't like see the flowers here. Where's my statue? I was promised a statue of my visage, and I don't see one. Here, told me that you're innocent, so my pay won't be cut. That's good. Because I escaped jail, he thought his pay would be cut because he let me loose when I was supposed to be in prison. Became a fugitive. Let's see, what do I want? So how do we make a sword 4? I don't need a sword 4. I already have one. We gotta make one. Sword 3 plus scrap 7 is sword 4. I don't think I have a sword 3. Sword 2. Blade 2. 2 sword 4s already, though. Let's just craft things up. Sword 2 plus scrap 9 is sword 3. And then with scrap 7. Score 6, 9, 2, 10. Do I have any 9s? I probably should have bought a 9 while I was there. 8, 6, there's a 9. Buy some 4s, I needed some 4s. Squeak, squeak. Sorry, we need... I guess I don't have to be a mouse, I could also have used... the, talk to animals thing. Oh, whoops. I don't know if I can kill these yet. I ran away. Maybe, like, ideally, If he comes with other enemies, maybe the other enemies will try to take their turn over the crab, meaning he won't run away. I don't know what the odds of that are, but... Okay, combine sword 2 with scrap 9, right? Yeah, scrap 9. And then combine a sword 3 with scrap 7. Okay. And I don't want to keep that, I just wanted to make it for the achievement. Okay, I do want the punch though. I do want the fist. Combine a 4 and a 4. Combine a 4 and that fist. Then combine that fist with another 4. Should have one. Did I find one in the dungeon? There we go. Punch 3. What else? Cultist 3. One scrap 9 plus scrap 6 is Cultist 3. Is that so? Do I have any 9s left? Or did I use it already? 9 and 6, Cultist 3. That was easy. Hammer 3. Hammer 3, scrap 6 and scrap 6. Let's... What if I have hammer 2? Can I use that with anything? Can I upgrade hammer 2? Hammer 2 can become axe 2. Or Cultist 1 or 2. I can't combine it into a hammer 3, so scrap 6 and scrap 6 is the only way to make a hammer. I don't know if I can buy scrap 6s, so here's one. I have another? Okay, scrap 6 and scrap 6. We're gonna blow 3. BL3, where are you? Or is that BW? Okay, BW3. Scrap 10 is scrap 4 and scrap 10 to make blow 3. I think I used all my 4s, so I have to buy another 4. Too many scraps now. Actually, now that I think about it, I might actually need to keep all of these items. I do have achievements for leveling up each of the item types at each rank. So that'll be like after I beat the game and I can make 3 robots and just lump all the items onto them. But for now, I won't worry about that too much. The only thing I really wanted was the fists, so I already got that. Rate of Blow 3. That was scrap 10 and scrap 4. I think they all look the same. Too many scrap 7s that I need to buy an extra one. Rate of Shoot 3. Where is that at? So that would be SH3. There's Shot 1. Shot 3. Let's see. Shot 1 with scrap 2 is shot 2. Shot 2 with scrap 2 is shot 3. So shot 2 and scrap 2 should be all I need. Yabba dabba abba. Scrap 2. Scrap 2 plus shot 2. Hey Abaddon, what's up Abaddon? How have you been? Waiting for a lesson to start. A lesson in what? What you learning? Laser. Laser... Scrap 7 and laser 1 is laser 2. Scrap 7 and laser 2 is laser 3. How do we make laser 1? Laser 1, scrap 7, and... Alright, so we have a use for all these scrap 7s. Scrap 7 and scrap 2 is laser 1. I'm a teacher, doofus. Teachers could learn still. Trying to tell me you know it all? That you're some big genius? Scrap 2 and scrap 7 is laser. Scrap 7 and laser. Laser 2. 2 and scrap 7. Laser 3. Create a bomb by combining 2 items. Or a bomb 4. Bomb 4 is... Wait, what? Bomb 1 and boot 6 is bomb 4. What does it need my boots for? Why would you take my boots for that? Thought that was a good idea. Alright, I guess bomb 1 and boot 6 is bomb 4. Gotta be something else that is bomb 4. That's a silly recipe. BM4. Oh, that's the legit way to make it, huh? Did I make boots 6 yet? No, because I have to get rid of my boots 5 to do that. No, I do have boot 6. Never mind, I did make some. Boot 6 and bomb 1. Bomb 4. Why? I don't know. No clue. Get a shield 5. Well, I have a shield 4, so it's probably shield 4 plus something else. Or is it? Let's see. Shield 5. SH is shoot. What's shield then? Oh, can you tell me what shield 5 is? Scrap 9 and scrap 9, or shield 4 and scrap 9. So you can just buy scrap 9s. You'll never actually have a problem with that. Oh, right, I found a shield 4 from an enemy. They dropped one. That's cool. Do I still have a scrap 9? Seven, 2, 5, 10. I basically reset every time. Shield 4, shield 5. Z. Get a solar pack by combining 2 items. I don't have a weather. I have to make that. I think it's just the weather in the pack. Your vanish. I'll leave that. You. I don't have to speak the certain language I usually do. A mix, mostly British English. You. Make a weather. And then combine weather with pack. Made a blade 4 by combining 2 items. Look at that, we're already like trashing through a bunch of the achievements that we still had. Blade 4 by combining 2 items. BL. Blade. Blade 1, 2, 3. Let's see, laser 3. Laser 3 and sword 3 is blade 3. Why do you get blade 4 then? Let's see, BL 4. How do you get it then? It's not even on his chart. Check the other site. Blade 4. Blade 3 plus seed. Or scrap 8 plus smoke. Really? Scrap 8 plus a smoke bomb. Is suddenly Blade 4. The problem is, do I have 8s? I don't think you can get 8. Smoke bomb. Blade 4. Oh, and that's it for crafting. That was the last one. Alrighty. There was 2 scraps that you can't buy anywhere. Scrap 3 you can't buy anywhere, so that's limited. Scrap 8 limited? Scrap 8 cannot be bought. There's only 2 in the game, huh? Its only use is to combine with smoke to make Blade 4, so I guess that's not a problem. Scrap 7. Buy that. What about Scrap 6? That was the other one that I didn't have much of. South Isle Tool Shop, so you can buy that one. Okay, so it's just 8 and 3, I guess. I guess you only really need 1, you just need to make the strong gun weapon. Alright, so cool. How about the fist punch 3? Can be weaker, which sucks. So to level it up, and even then it's not as strong as the X, but it'd be decent, maybe. Of course, you're gonna have to actually fight battles, and I don't even want to do that there in that part. Area sucks. Right, sweet ship. That's a blimp. Ship. I guess that was intended to actually be the way you get out from. And he taught us the yellow password. Okay, so if there's any capsules, I'll try and punch them to get some level ups if I can. Pop, pop, pop. Oh, just let me punch you. These little angels are taking priority to attack. That means the knight's not pushing me back. No! Oh, I blocked it. Fuck you. Of course, to bring out this weapon's potential, I need to level it up and level up my strength. Right now, my defense and evasion are basically my highest stats. Oh, get the jack in. And jack off. Oh no, we teleported to a different section. Before, there were crystals that were teleport points to different parts of the network, and here, like, those circles are supposed to take you out. Not happen this way here. Damn, I'm out of tea. Oh shit, not him again. Oh, I can't check my menu either? I just need to win with all party alive. I wasn't ready. I still have the trash fist on. Oh well, if I die, I'll just have to come back. I'm confused. Oh, I'll be hit in the back. Ah. Alright, if he confuses me, I might have to change my shield. Can't really hurt him. Run! Triple thrust! Look, that looks like it hurts. I have no power at the moment. Not enough to overcome him. Wow, confusion is really annoying. Why do you gotta move all the way over there, buddy? Probably should reset it. I need to put my axe back on. I didn't know there was gonna be a boss fight as soon as I got into the yellow door there. Let's reset. I'm not gonna be able to kill him like that. Not until I can level it anyway. Alright, spaceship. Equipment level up. Good thing I don't have the weapon equipped. Oh, come on. Which shield prevents confusion? I don't want that shit happening. 2 or 3. 2 is corrosion. 3 is confusion. I might have the shield 3. Shield 3. No, I can't do dual-wield shields. I mean, it's a nice idea, but I don't have any weapon to attack with then. But I do like that dual-wielding shields is an option in this game. I guess I would have to use a back weapon to attack with, while having maximum defense. Pretty cool idea. So, we'll wear the shield 3. Hopefully that doesn't make his lightning move do too much damage. But losing a bunch of turns because of confusion is just an annoying time waste. Dr. G, increase my memory and power. What, the no-run program? Yes, I have one. That's not so easy. If you want it, you'll have to beat me. The day has come to test the speed chip and the speed management program. I didn't read that last time. What? I still don't do enough damage? Even with my good axe on? How much defense does he have, and how much attack do I need to penetrate? Oh, he's just super immune to run. That's probably all it is. I just have to normal attack him. Oh, I'm almost dead. This one has 2400 health. There's 135 guard. And an 87.5% resistance to run an elemental. So yeah. Unless we crit on our run command, we weren't getting... Oh, that's a nice back attack there, but I gotta heal. He doesn't seem too tough otherwise here, unless he crits me for a ridiculous amount. It's gonna take a bit just because he has a 2400 health. I stall here. I want to get a back attack on him, but he's not really moving. Ways that help facilitate that. His weakness is laser and blade 3. Wait, just blade 3? Why specifically blade 3? Oh yes, this is nice. He's kind of giving me back attacks now. What I need. Oh no, 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 don't back off. Oh yes, this will help greatly. I'm doing 40s to 90s. Hey, critical. Looks like we're doing alright, as long as he doesn't crit us and do some obscene damage. Can't hit him this turn anyway. Might as well top myself off to avoid any surprises. Yeah. Beat him with all party members alive. Well, I only have one, so... And we leveled up. Neat. Oh. Speed. Power. Bagu Bagu. I can't manage Bagu. I'm just waiting for me. And smell me. You're free to go, boyo. What? You destroyed the program? You no longer have to clean toilets. Good job, I can move around. Free at last. Is that? I didn't think you could do it. I'm a man, too. I'll give you the key. Tired of cleaning. No more. I'm getting out. Thanks. Go and, find out what this is for. Alright, I don't have my elemental shield on. These actually hurt. Yeah, having a shield on for that fight actually helped a lot. No wasted time being confused. I gotta find my way. Oh no, 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 I don't want to fight these. You're gonna kill me, I know you will. Okay, I didn't actually go in here last time. I passed by it so I could see what was down first. I thought this would be the way to go, but let's find out where the rat tunnels go. The convoluted path. Still working on this game, such is life. Hey, we're getting closer to the end. Oh, we're stuck behind a bunch of boxes. What is that? Can't push them. Tunnel snakes rule. We're the tunnel snakes. That's us. And we rule. After this, I think Hybrid Heaven, a bad N64 game. Hopefully it runs. Otherwise, it's gonna be a tough game to stream. Okay, I got the password. Get the fuck in there. Oh, it's just this room. Heading to the front now. But the computer's off, and everything found clean. Repair. Sure. A safe room at least, right? Showtime. More items. Scrap 7. 3,000 money. I go back upstairs. Yeah, there was a yellow door at the bottom where we found mint, so probably gotta go back and open that one. That's where we came from when we first got sent down here. That was the trash chute that we came down from. There's no reason to walk back that way. Oh fuck, that's right, there's ninjas. Thank you for the bits, hello nurse. Sorry, but the alerts are currently off because there was a problem connecting to Streamlabs. So I don't even get my feed anymore either. I just need to pay close attention. Alright, this was just the elevator room. I already bypassed that. So what else? We need a red password. No, we don't. We need the key. We have the key. Where's the door? That's the question. Where's the locked door? Go away, enemy. Would it not open? Thought I pushed it. Hurt me, Gagarin. Ah, fuck you. I hate you and your ability to stop me. 100% accuracy. Oh yeah, that's how we got to cyberspace. Or is this a different one? Oh, this one's in the basement. Where does this one go to? This is back to the front, though, right? This is the room that the one dude was guarding. He said no trespassing. He's not here anymore, but doesn't help at the moment. No, Bumpy, no! Not the bat. Or the laser. Wait, who gave me the red password? I don't remember getting a red password. I want the item. Oh, it just takes me here? Is that why it opened up? Because it's not important. Oh yeah, red was the first password. What am I talking about? It's the blue password we don't have. This one. We're gonna be here for a while to figure out what floor it's on. It's not on the third floor. Nothing there but laser grids, pretty sure. Not third, fourth floor. Third floor is those assholes that I don't like. Whole floor is just laser grid. Oh, come on, no, no, ah. One crit and I'm dead, it's all it takes. You guys are capable of critting. Look at that. 63 on a non-crit, though. Why are they allowed? Am I allowed to just do all my health and damage? Well, at least they can't get behind me if I'm against the wall, though. Yeah, ninjas suck too. They do a lot of damage if they get behind. Bye. Fuck you, Bumpy. Mr. Bumpy. Oh, he's got sight of me. He's hungry. I don't want to get bonked, though. No! Wow. Yes. Alright, didn't die, so good. Scrap 10. Oh, come on. What's my invincibility? Kotetsu's protege. We're under martial law. I can't let you go out. Kotetsu. She ran into there with a desperate look on her face. Where have you been? What do you mean, she? This just takes me back to the rat room. Or to the room from the other side where I was at. Alright, so where is the locked door? What floor is it on? Something tell me. There's a room to the east? I don't know, I feel like you're lying to me. Well, not from here. I had to go all the way back to where... Gotta go back to the 3rd floor. Well, this can be bad because I can't use items as a rat. Because I can come out and say go. I went down 2 spaces. Shit. Oh, it's coming down. Mind your business. Oh, he's gonna kill me. Oh, someone else can go no attack. Probably all they do are criticals, and I can't have that happen. Oh, come on. Did you have to get in front of me? This ain't no good. They're kind of all in my way. I'll shoot a thing down from the sky like you did last time. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, don't do it. Don't touch me. Don't do it. I hate him. Oh, come on. And call for more help. And destroy the box for no reason. You have to do that. It's blown up on its own. Okay, was this here that I just ignored when I last came outside? It's too noisy. We're literally outside in open space. That's the least noisy it could be. Let's just keep her out here. Hello. Darkdag? Darkdag, Kato brought you here too? It's big, full of people, and interesting. With a fortress like this, you don't fear hackers. What are you talking about? You drunk? This is the hacker fortress? That means I was kidnapped. I hadn't noticed. I can't just sit still, Darkdag. Let's get out of here. I'll follow you. Wait, Kato brought you here and you didn't even know you locked the door? Do I escape with you, or do I cyberjack into here? Well, I can't, but it says question. Prince, you're through. Hey, Darkdag, you say? It's been a long time. We met again after hundreds of years. The time slip sent the ship into the future, but it gave me the power to build this fortress. I'm impressed that you got this far, but this is the end. Kato said, this is the hacker's fortress. You come too. Right, Tira. I really am the fortress's ruler. Ruler? Ah, so you're the hacker ruler. That's right, but don't worry, I won't hurt you. But I'm a hostage. That's awful. Step aside. Oh, it's just that easy. Ah, you did it again. The console's mad again. Outside was outer space. Kato is okay. This game, it's dialogue. This way, it's easy to get out. Darkdag, let's go. Just kind of shoved him out into open space. Darkdag, if you send for the ship, we can return to Choco. Princess, Darkdag, you're safe, and I'm so glad. Thank you so much, Darkdag. Choco is grateful to you. It's not just because of Tira, but because of your scrap, we got some information. I know you're tired, but the chief has news. Please stop by. Thanks for your help. I kept the robot scrap. There was something left in the memory. I shot some film. Take a look. Kato, what are you thinking? This Tetron tells you what to do? Do you want to know? I'll tell you. Look at this Tetron. It tells me to build a space fort. Can you see? This is the fortress that will attack Choco in the future. The fortress has a powerful reactor. It can also be a barrier. This fortress won't stop with Choco, but it will go on until it conquers every planet. Why? Kato, such a frightful thing. Cookie will oppose it. The ship is leaving soon. I'll continue research where people can't see it. Julian, after we leave here, I'll rebuild your memory. You'll be my assistant. I'm a robot. I can't refuse you. I'll prepare for departure. You see, the boy who looks like Rask is thwarting this plan. This film was shot in the fortress's engine room, its nerve center. Based on this, we started a secret weapon to destroy the engine room. When it's done, we can stop the fortress. This, Darkdag, is all thanks to you. I'm going back to the lab to work on the secret weapon. See ya. Really, Darkdag, you're strange. Why do you have such a thing? Now I can see a ray of hope. Thank you. Read the story. You're going to the fortress again. Tell me when you're ready. Why? Just let me go outside for free. I don't need you to send me out. Didn't think we'd get so much information from a scrap. Good timing, our secret weapon is finished. It will stop the reactor. Let's call these things jars, okay? In the film of the engine room, there were 3 reactors with a jar in front of each one. The red, yellow, and blue jars are arranged in order the engine will stop. So Dorteg, I need this. There are no materials for a ship on Choco. Dorteg, you have a spaceship, I've heard. And you've been in the fortress. Could you go there and set up the jars? Easy. Really, I'll give you 3 jars. Dorteg took the red, blue, and yellow jars. Hey, did you hear? He's gonna go. Really? Then we don't have to go, Dorteg. Go get him. Red jar goes to red reactor, yellow to yellow reactor, blue to blue reactor. Line them up like that. Red, yellow, blue. Set them that way, and the engine will shut down. Make a mistake, you can take them back and start over. I have a wife and child at home, thank you. Dorteg, if you had refused, we'd have had to go, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Didn't think we'd get so much information, yada yada. Your last words, Princess? Nothing new? Okay, I'm leaving now. Ready, I'll guide you. I don't want you to guide me. I want you to fuck off so I can use my spaceship. I don't need your help. Time to go. Hope you're victorious. Like, I know where the ship is. Or the fortress is. Dorteg, wait. What do you want? Have you seen the room where I was arrested? Where I was arrested is a computer. Special passwords need to get in. I remember what Gateau used. Dorteg, to help you, I'll tell you what it is. Dorteg learns a special password. Please take care. Come back safely. Okay, so I can go out and leave myself. Alright, so maybe I'll make a copy of my save here. I don't know how close we are, but in case there's anything that I ever needed to do, just in case there's a not allowed to leave section. These. Robotrek. 509. Okay, I'm gonna assume it actually does save, and I'll have to close the emulator to confirm that save. Oh wait, I don't really have any heals, do I? Wait, put me back down! At least I think I was running low. $11. All the scrap in my inventory. Get rid of some of the repair kits that I can't really use. What is this? Red... oh, it's the jars. Can't recycle this item. So I don't need the bombs, they're useless. Useless bombs. Don't make a robot. Buy a bunch of cures. And I guess it doesn't matter. Don't need to copy the save again. Let's go back. Let's go to space. Alright, what's good? Where are we going in here? Let me go. Don't do it, Mr. Bumpy. Not like this. Mr. Bumpy, no. I tricked you, Mr. Bumpy. Fuck out. So what was the point of that computer if it just takes me to the basement? Or is this a different basement? Because there was no blue doors in the basement. Maybe this area is different. Glasses. There was no blue door down here last time, so another section. Remind me, what is the Mr. Bumpy? I feel like familiar. Prison. Oh no, did I let everyone free? Hello. Robotrek, you came to save me. You're reliable, not like some people we know. Who were you talking to? Soldiers were all around, but the rescue worked. No way, why am I involved in this? What are you two doing? Quick, run. What if they come? Like moths to a flame, that's what you are. Orders from the ruler. If you're straighten up, I'll forgive your mistakes. Do it. Take those two. What are you doing? Stop that. Ah, I'm just unlucky. So I freed you and now you're taking our buddies? What are you doing? What are you doing, Pumpkinhead? Don't worry. They're being taken to a spaceship so they can escape. It's strange. Listen, I've had it with this disgusting job. Thought I'd take over the world, but I failed. In the end, I wanted to get the ruler in trouble. I'll tell you the blue password. You need it to go to the back of the fortress. Got the blue password. I'm going. Going where? The wind has no destination. Bump in the Night TV series. Small, green, purple, warted monster living under the bed of a 10-year-old boy. How does he look like a tire monster? The eyes. Open the blue door. What was this thing? It doesn't even look like it's on, whatever it is. Really, Angel? You gotta be like that? Oh. Confusion! What's the point if I don't know what to do with these things? Where I put in the things? Oh, maybe this is where I put in the things. What was first? Red, yellow, blue. Boom in order, they said. I forgot to hit the switch. Can't really lure him over, he's not budging. Red pixie. Oh, nice try, my shield is strong. Boy, man, I love confusion. Back attack, that shouldn't matter. I'm immune to your fire damage. I'm gonna sit here because you're not gonna let me play the game. Fuck you. Look, I can't even cure it on my turns or anything either. Can you use a queen? No. Too bad, it's just gonna walk around for an hour. Also, why do they give pixies shields? It's kind of annoying. Why do they shake their asses at me? The jars have been set. Collect all the items in the hacker's fortress. Oh yeah, we're really close to the end. It's actually right there, but we need to collect all the items. Where else were there big blue doors? There were blue doors upstairs. I don't know if I actually go up the normal way. What happens if I trap myself? Where do I reset it? Oh, they just back up after you fight something. I guess ninjas are fine to fight so long as you don't move. I don't have to run away from them. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's too many. Like, I've been everywhere in the Hacker's Fortress except... Oops, forgot to run. Except, on the 4th floor with the lasers, because I don't know how to switch the laser grid. There's also the blue room that was on one of the upper floors that I didn't open yet. Oh, never mind. It leads to here. Wonder if I can explore the 4th floor with the lasers going haywire. Or, you know, not the lasers, but the place going crazy. In my way, I can't leave anyway. Gotta kill him, because he's blocking the hole. Like, fuck you, if you're gonna knock me over here, you can walk over. Oh, laser grids are off. They were protecting nothing. Ah, fuck. Not these guys. Masker! Oh, shit. I had 50 health there. Like, if they did hit me with any attack, I'd have died. Fucking disable me. They just swapped turns for all their turns and did nothing. Guarding an item. Could be the last item. It's not. There were a lot of boxes in other rooms. There could be items hidden in those too, not just the chests. Oh, hello. Oh, nobody. How come nobody can finish off this kid? Not a normal kid, you know, don't you? He has Rask's blood in his veins. Napoleon? Why are you here? Hey, it's okay. You can't oppose me. You're a designer. I order you to do it. What happened? Do it now. Gateau, no. Gateau, I'm not who I was before. Choco scientists rebuilt me. Now I can ignore your orders. This fortress will be destroyed. Give up. What else is there to do? Just one of my plans. You'll soon see my real plan. Wait, are you escaping? Oh. I'm leaving you here for now. Soon you'll be finished by my hand. We meet again. The Choco scientist rejuvenated me. Heard you were coming, so I followed you. Hey, this is no time to get sentimental. You can cross this. You can follow Gateau. There's only you. I can throw you across. Let's do something about him. Can you stop him? No way. Guess I was wrong about you. I just don't want you throwing me across just yet. Very important thing. You just toss me across holes that I can't come back from. Right? I need say that. You don't know what's ahead. Are you ready? Perfectly. Good. I'm counting on you. To get Gateau. I'll hold this place. Dorkdig, you really look like Rask. Being with you is like being with him. You must believe in your creations. Use them well. Don't make the mistake of being like Gateau. Well, there's no time to spare. Stand at the edge. Oh, I guess it's called throwing me. What happened? You should go soon. I'm counting on you, Dorkdig. Alright, so this is the point of no return. Throw us across a hole, we can't jump back. That's crazy talk. Good, get over here, ninja. What, you can't jump over an item? Are you that weak? Fuck you. We're supposed to go up. Big face. Big dumb face. Oh no. That's what I get. God, they have a really high critical rate. So far they've like attacked me maybe 5 times throughout the game. And 3 of them have just been critical hits. That's why I've been avoiding them. I don't want to fight them. They're not worth it. Either they miss or they just hit you with a critical and you're dead. Back in my day, we had to use imagination to help carry things along, okay? Just gotta imagine that he threw us, okay? What a brave boy, but what can you do now? Understand this machine inside Tetron are built in. Defeat Gateau without destroy any of your soldiers. Okay. Inside, Tetron are built in. Tetron only show the future, but this machine is different. When it's finished, I'll rule time. Then I'll be rid of you forever. Alright, so don't die, I guess. Oh, I don't... Okay, we're not destroying any of those soldiers, is what you mean. I mean, that's not really a problem. As long as I don't get behind me, right? Fuck you, Gateau. Where you going, Gateau? Come here. Her back is open. I mean, if they shoot fire, which it looks like they do, then it doesn't matter if they back attack me. And if Gateau's not gonna attack, then, you know, don't worry about anything. Oh, he did attack for once. Ah, he teleported, and now I get a back attack on him again. So I think this one meant to say, don't destroy any of his soldiers, but that just makes it easier. Only one of them can attack between my attacks, and they suck. I don't think I can get behind him. Wait, D&D don't start? Well, there you go. We got imagination. Uh-oh. Don't turn your back to him, then. Got a full screen attack. Guess I'll go up there and punch him, then. Run has been disabled. Is it their attacks that are doing that? It must be. They're the only ones that really have been hitting me. So... that's alright. I don't need it. Bonk for the win. Working on it. Gotta keep bonking him till he dies. Sadly, I don't have a hammer, but I could have, but not weird. Going. You gotta go all the way over there for. Okay, they're too far away. Come here. Like when he teleports to another one, I don't want him like going all over the place. Like this is easier to chase him at mid-screen. Oh, come on. So he can critical for over 100 damage and kill me in one shot. If it works. What a stupid game. Critical hits. It's like we're doing just fine and then blat 100 damage. Why is that okay? Like there's no defense for critical hits besides having a ton of HP. It's kind of stupid. How much health does he have? Curious now. Maybe if we up our attack power. Gotta kill him faster. I only got 2,800 attack, or 2,800 health. The screen flash attack has a 25% critical chance, so that's kind of lame. I think we were doing a good job, but holy hell. How much do I have till next level? 33 megs. Ugh, fighting in here sucks. Because then I could just redo his stats on a level up. Fight this angel. The angels aren't that bad. Come here, angel. Let me kill you. God damn, listening to this music super fast is terrible. There we go, group of 3, that's a little better. Stop it, it's not moving. How many do we need now? 13. Five now, right? 4.7. Give me a battle with 1. Okay. Alright, so now we just have to kill 1 more. Then we can change our stats around. Kinda sucks, this boss. screen flash thing is gonna kill me, it's gonna kill me. I can't do anything about that. Not unless I have way more than the life allowed here. The biker dudes don't... Yeah, but... Getting health is cool and all, just... I end up getting hit for a bunch more often. I don't think it matters, just need to kill him faster, so... Kill him faster and hope I don't lose on a critical. Basically. Full damage. Alright, toss me across. I don't got time for you guys. Fuck. I can't really fast forward when I just end up getting back into the battle again. Fuck you. Oh, why did you walk toward the middle? You had no reason to do that. Stupid whatever you are. Thrust. Do that. Oh, jeez, because I lowered my defense, that shit hurts. It hurts without a crit now. Yeah, those guys... Oh my gosh. Yeah, they have two different shots. One's a fire one, and one's just like a regular shot. The regular shot hurts me. Oh, nice crit. In any case, the goal here is to kill him faster, so we don't have to worry about the flash killing us in one hit. That and overall, leaving the soldiers on, I think just makes this easier. Because they take up more turns. Which means less chance of him flashing the screen. You know? I did 40, I can't take that chance. Ooh, 53. Oh, don't do it. Don't crit. Okay. As long as it doesn't crit, right? Nice. Oh, come on. Perfect opportunity to hit him in the back, and I can't use it because I got a cure. No! I blocked it. Good. Right, didn't kill me. Oh, I could have run that turn. Oh, that sucks. Maybe only one of them inflicts the status element. Might be the fire version. Ooh, 59. Why does he even have to walk up super close just to... Oh, he did. Fence up because they were hurting too hard. With 90 power. Pretty good. Interesting. If you still have any bravado left, follow me. Go into the machine. I'll show you something. Alright, so that was... that achievement. Yeah, copying my save outside the open world, so I can always find the other items later on. Defeat the boss without dying, huh? That's safe here. Darkdag, I was listening. You planned to follow Gateau. It's useless to stop you. Going out on your own unsettled you. But now you found your way. You don't know what's ahead. Want to save? Sure. Saved. Well, Dorkdag, your father and I like you a lot. Only like. Okay. Sure you're important to your friends, so be careful. Go for broke. Can't be careful and go for broke. It's one or the other. It's not both. Go for broke is the opposite of being careful. She's trying to tell me she cares, but doesn't quite know how to put it to words. Good thing it's just a big old star maze area. I don't know where I'm supposed to be running towards. Oh, hello. Akibara, look at me. He's smiling. He understands me. Dear, he can't see anything yet. Well, is that my mommy? Right, but I have to name this child. What are you talking about? I know what you think. You're right. Dorkdag, how's that? Dorkdag, a good name. Good. Dorkdag, a present from your father. Dorkdag, be healthy. We'll always watch over you. So the person in my house is a very look-alike mom, but not quite mom. Is she a robot too? The red-haired robot? Nato, thought I'd pass this Tetron on. Why do you want to see the future? This invention is not good for people. You're not greedy, Rask. Why don't you use it? If you know the future, you can be a hero. If you throw the Tetron away, I can use it. What do you think, Rask? Nato, what are you thinking? Going up, I guess. Wait, Rask, don't you want to go back to Choco? There are Tetron all over on this planet. Researchers can come here from Choco. Sorry, Cookie. I knew from looking at the Tetron would be that way on this planet, but I wanted to come here. There's a dream here. Choco has no dreams. No matter how long, I'll keep looking. That's not the only reason. I'll explain it on Choco, but I won't forget about Tetron and you. In the flow of time, humans just exist. Like the things they make. They too will fade, be forgotten. I thought inventions would exceed human power. Tetron gave me the opportunity, so I got the power to control time. Now I'll control the fate of humans. Easy to erase you with my own hand. This is a sign to Rask, maker of the Tetron. The fuck are you? A background roulette? Good thing I can do fire stuff. Fire shield. Nice pause. Well, my fire shield has elemental immunity, so just does 1 damage. That's always nice. Well, if this is a nice attack, well, that's not going to do anything either. I mean, I'm okay with this if this is all you want to do. Oh, that hurts. Physical attacks hurt. Just gotta slowly roll my ass back over there when he pushes me, though. I blocked it with my shield. As long as he doesn't critical me, right? Same thing I've had to worry about for every other boss. Oh, what's the cityscape? Nukes. Ouch. Come on, don't do this. I don't have that many cures. Use them all in your last form. I literally have to heal after each attack. Please block or evade. Son of a bitch. I wonder if I can give him like a reason to move and get behind him. Maybe I can just get lucky and get a critical hit somewhere. Oh, come on, not the nukes again, man. What if I haven't been able to dodge these? Bombs, 200 power, and say anything else. So it's just a guaranteed hit? Can I not shield it? He's just gonna spam it now. Low on health, or at least midway on health. Gotta keep using the nuke. What did the ice? You haven't done that in a while. What's desert? Very laggy gun attack. Be good. I'm just gonna run out of heals, that's the problem now. I've not gotten one critical either, that would help. Let's see, beach soldiers. Critical hit, 25% chance, so this could kill me. Oh, 800 damage. See, that's what I want. I want more crits. Let's do that. How much health does this have? 5,200. I don't even know how much I've done so far. Not 5,200, clearly. Fuck. Oh, not the beach! Or desert, I don't know what the fuck we are. I didn't crits, so... Hey, 2 crits! Oh, come on. Should I not stand here? I'll stand like one space away. Okay, still close enough to do at least a blocked. How many miss but knockback at the same time? I don't know. That's how this game works. Statuses apply even on missed attacks. It's just how it goes. He's dead. Thank you. Almost ran out of heals. Thank you, blessed crits. Definitely will not win without crits, that's for sure. Beat Tetron Kato in Hacker's Fortress without dying. I guess that means without losing any robots. I mean, if you die, you game over, even. No, without losing a single robot out of your 3. Anyway, you did it. Nagisa, hurry! Dark Dead Crisis. I'm alright, Doctor. Dark Dead's doing well, Doctor. You're biased. Not like that. But, anyway, let's go. No kidding, we escaped from there. Why are we going back? You don't have to go. I smell a scoop. I've got to go. Whose spaceship do you think you're using? What a whiner. Hurry, or we'll lose the soup. Scoop. Scoop. What a woman. What is the smell of a scoop? Dark Dag, what are you doing? What? Did you get the hacker's boss? I'm impressed. You can do anything if you try. Thought you were unreliable. Oh hey, like you said, Dark Dag, you're safe. I'm so glad. What are you doing here? Who brought you here? Good job. I'm happy, Dorkdeg. A great scoop. Headline: Rococo Boy saves world. How about that? Are you really a reporter? Oh hey, Dad. Dorkdeg, good job. Your ancestors are happy too. Kato got a power that people can't handle. The user gives life to an invention. Used well, it does good. Misused, it does evil. Tetron is a puzzle between the mind of the maker and the mind of the user. Flow of time will cover us. We must escape. What are you doing, buddy? Wait, what are you doing? Just hurry. But that Tetron... Oh, it is gone. Was it a waste? The Tetron. It's best to leave it alone. It's been laid to rest. He fell into a deep, deep sleep. Me? The Tetron? What are you talking about? News, Rococo Boy saves world. Finish the game. A remnant of time. So then that one's beat the game with one robot. Finish the game with only one robot. Then we got the other one too. Finish the game without reading any Inventor's Friends. Good stuff. The end. Good. Even get credits? Customize all weapons. Find the Robotrek developer room. How do we find the Robotrek developer room? Enter the computer in Dad's house to meet development staff. Okie dokie. Well, that was a neat little game. Pretty much easy, so playing with the restrictions where I might die instantly and have to start over kinda made the run more luck-based than anything. Since the last two bosses did have attacks that had a 25% chance of just instant gibbing me. So what achievements are left? Collect all the items in the fortress. Well, I have a copied save. It'll take me back to the fortress so I can go back and find that. Read Inventor's Friends 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, and 80, which requires grinding to level 80. Probably won't stream that. I can just grind off stream. Fast forward that shit. Find something that dies to lightning. Just fight them over and over. That or maybe the snails. I don't know if I can easily kill them though. Sure, they're 30 megabytes each, but they run away. Like, I don't know what the best place to grind is. Maximize all type 1 weapons. So that's gonna require grinding as well. Well, since I beat the game, I can make 2 more robots and put them, you know, with all the level 1 gear. Sword, axe, blade hammer, set as punch, blow shot, laser bomb. And then you just have to break open the capsules and level them up to 9, I guess. Do that for 1, 2, 3, 4. Developer room, which I just found out is just jacking into the computer. Dad's house. Defeat shells somewhere. Okay, so we do have to kill at least one shell. That's apparently the The name of the achievement's too long. Those who live in glass houses should not throw stones. Anything else? Have 456 outlet points. Maybe like allocation points? I think that means I get to level 40, let's see, 45? 46 levels. I have enough points to upgrade a robot that high. Form a technique that makes your machine explode and damage all damage all enemies. Okay, so this has to do with the run command. You need to set up different abilities and execute them, I suppose. I only ever used axe attack all game, so I didn't really know there were other moves. I assume it just, you know, did whatever the attack was. So I guess you can combine them into special moves. Okie dokie. Form a technique that makes your machine run into the enemy and attack it from the front and the back. A technique that makes your machine bounces and attacks twice on the enemy's back. Form a technique that makes your machine teleport and hit all enemies. Alright, so after all those... oh, that's it. So, mostly just grinding achievements left and finding the items in the fortress. Alright, so... should be able to master that no problem. So unless you want to watch me grind 50 levels tomorrow, I think I'll just start. Apple's request. I'll just fast forward grind somewhere. Definitely not grinding in the final dungeon, that place is ass. But the enemies in the previous dungeon don't give that much less, you know, megs, and they're easier to kill. Everything in there is huge and gives, like, nothing. The angels are probably the closest thing to being good at giving experience. Problem is I can't just zap them with Sword 4, so there's gotta be a better weapon that can just one-shot them. Thanks for playing, Dorkdag. You're welcome. Thanks for having me. I had to push him out just to pose for the final camera. Thank you, R&D gnomes. And... kinda not, But... oh, we're stuck here forever. Let's go find this developer room. I think I can leave the part after he threw me across, because it does take you outside for, like, one small section. Maybe I can use my spaceship there to leave. find my way out. Alright, so at least it's not a definite point of no return. You can get out. So that's nice. Hello, everyone. I don't have much time or memory left. If K, pen name, knew that, he would get mad. Stop at you. They just made a partition in R&D. Compared to that, this is small. Kid, you're buffed out. Why don't you try making games at Quintet? Find a secretary, too. This game teaches boys how to grow up and be men. Sure it does. Everybody gives me a bad time about my hair. Anyway, looking forward to the next game. I started F1 gladly, but now I've got a throbbing toothache. Oh, this is terrible. I'm so busy. There aren't enough chips. It's serious. I'm still in training, but soon I'll make my debut as a female programmer. Recently I indulged in the PC network system. The phone bill was awful. I talked to all the dudes here. The robot. Sometimes this place, I tell ya, the real me is not a robot. It's tough. That's it. Alright, well, that was a very small dev room. Alright, so with that, I think I'll finish streaming Robotrek. We've succeeded in doing what we need to do. Besides finding the other items in the Hacker's Fortress that I missed, everything else is grinding out achievements and setting up combos. Can I do any of these? Or combo list. That would be useful. Stats, run command here. Is there a list though? I need a list of run commands. Special attacks. Oh, here we go. Let's see if we can do any of these. From a technique that makes your machine explode and damage all enemies. Twice. I think this explodes though. Twice, 3 times, once in tackle, enemy flying. For your enemy and slash. Your enemy and slash. Guns, warp, slash twice. Slash front to back. Drop 3 bombs, your machine jumps in the back. Yeah, nothing here says anything for exploding. Machine jumps into the back of it and slashes twice. Does the page say anything about that one? Because that one's not very clear. Nothing. Could just try them all out. See what sticks. Go down the list then. Or you can just see them all. Where's R&D? Okay, so what do we want? RR slash twice, RR slash 3 times, RX. Don't need to name it. RL. Well, I don't have a left hand, that's why. Well, let me change my gear. Gotta have a left-handed weapon if I want to RL. L. RRX. Probably doesn't help that I'm renaming these the same thing, so I'm gonna have a hard time reading them on the list, aren't I? RX. RL. RX. RL. RLR. RXR. RLL. LL. What if I don't have a gun? Can it still do LL, or do I need a gun in that hand? I don't know, find out. I mean, it would make sense. Should I equip a gun then? Equip a gun in the other hand just so it makes sense here. Find something to beat up. Can't find things to beat up here. Run RRL. 2 slashes, 3rd slash knocks over an enemy. That wasn't slash, you lied to me. already failing. RLR. RLR worked. It didn't slash front and back at the same time, though. RLR. Okay. RXR. Oh, never mind. What am I doing? I'm clicking the ones over here. These are the names of the moves. I was thinking, like, this is the name and this is what the combo was. That was stupid of me. Alright. Okay. I don't know what I did with that one. That one was just LL, right? Slash one's in tackle your enemy. RL was slash one's second listen some flying. RRX slashing twice. Tackle to knock over enemy. Making more sense now. Ew. Come here. We're experimenting. RRL. RRL. 2 slashes, the third knocks over the enemy. What happened? RLR. Slashes front and back at the same time. RXR. Or technique that makes your machine teleport to hit all enemies. Okay. Well, I didn't know I had a hit all enemies technique. I probably should have looked into this before. Probably could have been useful throughout the game. Just saying. RLL. Warp to front of your enemy and slash and then knock them over. Okay. That was it for those ones, though. Alright, back to town and get the other moves. LL. So let's skip LL, because that's not really going to be one of these. LRR. LRR. LRL. LLR. LR. LX. XL. XR. And XR. See if these ones will trigger these achievements. The run commands above are listed on the poster included in the box version of Robotrek. There might be more though. This is like literally every combination of moves. Okay, LRR. Up to the front of the enemy and slash twice. Well, I didn't actually warp, I kind of walked up, but probably would have warped if I was not close enough. Oh no, don't blow them up with bombs. Okay, so LRL. Warp from the enemy in a straight line slash front and back. LRL. Shoot 2 gunshots and dash to the enemy and slash LLR. LR. How much longer are you streaming? Like 5 minutes, Jay-Z. We beat the game and about to close soon. How are you doing? Cleaning out a couple final achievements here that I can do on stream real quick, which is just showing off some of the moves the robot could have been doing all game that I just didn't explore, so I didn't use them. XL, drop 3 bombs rapidly in the same line. I'm doing pretty well. We beat this game, and pretty much it was mostly luck that we didn't just get crit and killed in one go, but other than that, well, pretty good. XR, jump onto the back of your machine and slash once. Well, otherwise, it was a pretty easy game all throughout. But the achievements helped really, like, make it a little harder, I guess. By removing our safety nets and having us restart because we died. Run XRR. One technique that makes your machine shoot 3 targets at the same time. Okay, so I need LLL, so... I need LLL and I need 3 targets, I guess. Let me leave! I'm sorry. Is that the last one that I need? Is just that one? Yeah, that's the last one. Let's go... I guess we need LLL, and we need 3 enemies on the screen. LLL. We'll find a formation of 3 enemies. I'm gonna try the robots. I feel like they have a higher chance of grouping in 3s. There we go. On LLL. There we go. Alright, so that takes care of all the special techniques. That was my special technique exhibition. So it leaves us with 8 achievements left. Collect all the items in the final area. Easy. Grind to level 80 and read the books in the super library. I assume that's where they are. Grind weapon level ups. 1, 2, 3, 4. Defeat the shell enemy. And have a bunch of outlet points. Let's see if we can defeat the shell. Let's try that before I go. Since we just learned about our fancy combo moves, maybe we can get one XRR. Machine jumps onto the back of an enemy and slashes twice. But, I mean, it'll get me from one point to another. Or maybe at least one of the ones that teleport to the enemy? I mean, I have basically all the speed, all the power. Let's see. XRR. 1 damage. Okay, so they probably don't take run damage very keenly. Yeah, I'm getting these to not run away. That'll suck. Let's see. Robotrek, enemies. Enemy shell. 150 guard, 120 speed. And this thing stopped me from moving. Run, elemental, projectile, and ranged blunt weaponry all cut down by 87%. $120 speed. And they can also block. As in they have a 25% chance shield. Just ignore damage. How much health do they have? 100. Ah, if this box isn't in the way. Oh, I can stop anyway. Clean. That's not useful if I can't move down there. He's gonna run away. Fucking dumb enemies. Fuck, I almost killed him if he didn't have that stomp on. I could have gone down and killed him. Because he wasn't guarding that time. I think it's 100 health, so I should be able to. 2 hits seem like it's okay as long as he's not blocking. He's by himself, he's just gonna run. Ah, 10 more health. It's not like they're hard to find, they all spawn here and they just hang out, it's just... Oh, can I get a back attack on him? Hey... Can't kill me, get out of here. Alright, we killed the shell. Alright, so that'll take care of all the achievements I'll do on stream, because the rest is just grinding. I want to grind a level 80. Omicon, thank you for the raid. Although, time for bed. Not really bed, but video games are over, I guess. But how are you this morning? Comicon, Shoxus, Jay-Z. Jay-Z, Comicon, Shoxus. Alerts are kind of dead today because the website was not working when I started stream and it didn't seem to come back. Well, I did turn off the alerts. Maybe it's up now. Ah, they're still down. Might have to restart the thing, assuming Streamlabs is not shitting itself right now. Thanks for shouting out. You're welcome. Alright, so out of here. We'll just reset the game. Alright, well, we beat Robotrek. What do we think of it? It was a simple game, very silly translation, a lot of shit that did not make any sense. And really wasn't a hard game. Might have fun with it. You get to build robots and have some combos with your robots and stuff. Have yourself a one single god robot like I did. Then again, you could have 3 god robots. It's not really, you don't really have to choose. I just had to do one for the achievement, but you can have 3 and they're all equal strength. You don't have to split experience or anything.